Adverts could be playing soon, so we'll be back after the ads. How's it going, Zombie? Welcome in. That is not the scene I want to use. It's this one. Hopefully the green screen isn't fucked up, because I didn't actually get time to set it up. Because I had to move my green screen and stuff, so I don't know if things like that's been set. Yeah, give me a moment. You've been waiting for the stream, eh? Appreciate it. You don't, you know, I don't stream that frequently, so I understand if you want to chill out in other people's. Should probably get back to streaming more frequently and doing other stuff, to be honest. I need to change scenes. Ichigo resubbed with Prime 20 months ago. Did I do a Bean Boozle? Was that on stream? 5 days ago, I think, would have been on. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's just 16, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's on the interactive. She might have resubbed. I think I did do a Bean Boozled then. L ads? What do you mean L ads? It literally just appeared. What's going on, Roblox? L ads, man. Look, it's what getting the bills going. It also stops pre-roll. I'd rather have the ads play every so often than have pre-roll turn up every new viewer. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. It's been dead this week. I had one day of work and that was on, I think Tuesday or Monday, one or two. It's been pretty shit otherwise. I expect more work, but they're just not giving me shifts. I only get shifts in one particular position, and I'm trained for all of them. So it's just fucking pathetic. But it is what it is. Let me just quickly update the. Sorry, I haven't done all the commands. I'm still a bit behind on setup. I don't know if Withering Wave has Twitch drops. I have to double check. Is there Twitch drops for Withering Waves? Does anyone know? Actually, I can check now. There might be. I don't know. I don't know because it gets overwritten by fucking Apple. I swear to God, what's this? Rewards enabled in this channel. I don't care about Apple TV, man. Oh, that's annoying. So I have to go to my Twitch channel and then fucking Twitch, man. No one cares about Apple TV. Fucking give me the relevant stuff. Give me a moment. There's one for Starro that's still going on. I don't think Wuthering Waves has one, from what it looks like. No. No, it isn't. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's fine. That's all good. Is stream lagging, or is it the mobile app? I can have a look. It might be the stream. Let me have a look if there's frame drops. There's no drop frames from the stream. There's encoding lag, but that's about it. Rendering lag. But it was only briefly. I think that was when I was transitioning scenes, so it might be okay. It might just be the mobile app. You could try using the desktop app if you can, or you're not on your PC. They turned it into TikTok. Oh god. Oh yeah, I did see that. You know I did see like the stories bit they added on Twitch. Now you have to click a button to see your following. Yeah, on Twitch there's on top of all your follows you have like a stories bit where people like post like little clips and stuff. I don't know. I guess it's a new direction they're going to help people push. It could be interesting. I don't know. I'll be honest. So we'll see. Everything all good. You lot can see the game title and all that. It's no issues there. I did play the game earlier today, so as long as there's not a hot fix, we should be good. But yeah, they've done a couple of updates in this. They've done some quality of life changes in Withering Waves that you lot might notice. I'll try pointing it out. But yeah. Let's see, Resident Evil 6. You want Resident Evil 6? Okay, yeah, I'll get that sent to you now. Let me get the game going first. How people you say? First thing I saw was one of those pull stream. Oh, okay. No, well, never mind then. There's a hot fix. Why is there a hot fix? There's gonna be lag because of the hot fixing. Oh, that's gonna be lag. Alright, you might need to refresh the stream because there might be a delay. I'm just gonna get into the game before there's another hotfix. Twitch Discovery only helps people with viewers. Oh, right. Yeah, well, it's also based on your follow list because you got there's a section on Discovery called For You, and it's usually based on who you're following as well. But But you have to scroll down for that, so it's not initial. And mainly the discovery bit partners. Just wait here for a sec. Yeah, you lot might need to refresh the stream, by the way, just because you shouldn't get pre-rolls because of the ads that's already played. But you might need to if there might be a stream delay because of the download I just had. So yeah, just bear in mind. If I do let's see, so if I do that, that should tell me the stream delay. It's about, I think it's about 5 seconds. Yeah, it's about 5 seconds or so, the stream delay. So that's the delay I currently got so far. Do you remember the days in Twitch when delay used to be like 10 to 15 seconds, Roblox? Before they had low latency mode? It was like, the delay was quite severe. Like, this was around when like Party Pack 3 was released. They sort of added low latency during Party Pack 4. Just refresh, cool. Yeah, on my end, yeah, I know. I'm going to reset those stats because that's not accurate. But yeah. But just do the clap. Yeah, so it's about 5 seconds. But yeah, because of the download thing, it's not much I can do. It's going to be delayed a bit. There's a bit of audio thing as well. My PC's been running like shit recently, so been getting random stutters or like freezes. Could be the network things going on this PC, but I don't know. That's funny. Let me go ahead and get the game for you, by the way. Let's see, Humble Bundle. What was it you wanted? You wanted Resident Evil 6. No, it's all good. You can still raid if you want. Your viewers that are lurking will still be in the chat. They won't leave. I've done that. ZG raided my channel and I raided people out of it after like 10 minutes, and there's still people there. Just give me a sec. I won't be able to see chat for a sec. I've got to get my authentication. One sec. Humble. Hey, thank you for the 4v08. It's all good, Eggman. I've already told you that I was setting up. I didn't tell you I was going live. I don't really push my channel out because I find it's rude to say, "Oh, I'm going live. Raid me." But yeah, I saw you were ending, so I started stream early whilst I was still setting up. Do it next time, as I never raid. Really? Don't you ever raid? I'll always raid, even if it's like a channel I've never met before, because you never know. I mean, especially if you go for like a bigger streamer. If you got like no smaller streamers or anyone in your community you can raid to someone that's also doing the same thing, or not the top streamers, but like someone that's a little bit higher, and try to just have a little bit of interaction from them. You might get some people from there. Fair. I mean, I generally don't mind. What I have a very special gift. Did someone gift me that? I'm trying to find the Resident Evil stuff and I can't find it. I think I've gone too far back. Was it this year? I got the. Oh, it was this year. And you want Resident Evil 6, yeah? Hold on. Was it that game? Resident Evil 6. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 isn't too bad. It's kind of easy to play, even on the hardest difficulty. You can just breeze through the game if you know what you're doing. The best part of Resident Evil 6 is the Leon campaign. All the other ones, especially Chris, plays too action-packed. There's hardly any horror. Leon's the closest you'll get to like a proper Resident Evil experience. And it's not even all that, I'll be honest. Resident Evil 5 was a better experience. I felt like they made too many branching paths on it and didn't focus on one, and that's kind of what made Resident Evil 6 kind of shit. I really hope they don't remake it though, because last thing we need is like them changing the story for no fucking reason. Because I got a feeling they're remaking 5. When 5 doesn't need a remake. But they're going to remake it anyway, because of course. And they're probably going to make it worse. And then make it overpriced. Alright, there's your code, zombie. If it works, let me know. So, basically, if you've got any issues, let me know. I just need to clear this out of my library. This one, so I need to edit this one. Resident Evil 6. Cool, that is all good. Alright, should be good. I've cleared it on my out of my list. I think. Hold on. Is it cleared? Yeah. Okay. I can exit Discord before that crashes. I'll keep Humble logged in, but yeah, I don't know if I'll be on here. They are remaking 5. 6 is shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Awful. Yeah. That sucks. Anyway, back to this game. So, from last stream...
May I pray for anything
I did manage to grind.
For you?
Plan with convention,
finally.
then conquer by ingenuity.
Did they add DRM to RE5? Yeah, they did. They add DRM to pretty much all their games now. Oh, you can still mod it. You just have to. It's just a roundabout way. It's Enigma DRM, so there's got to be copies of it. I think the DRM got added when, because it got added a while ago. It wasn't with the whole Enigma thing. The thing that got added recently was things like not Code Veronica. Is it Resist? The no, not Resist. It's Revelations 1 and 2. Those are the ones where they went back, add DRM, and it broke the game for older machines that it was designed for, like Windows 7 and thing. The Enigma is not designed for older hardware, which was when the game was released, designed for that hardware. So, and they can't just up the requirements for it because they're not developing anything for it. And if they're upping requirements for Enigma DRM, then they're gonna get sued. Alright, cool. Good to know, good to know. Alright, so I might as well briefly go through all the changes they did in this game. So, they've added...
May I pray for anything?
Oh no, I'm trying to think. So they've added like a bunch of new events. So this is the main story event going on right now, which is the Moon Grace, or something like that. What do they refer to it as? It's the Moonlit Reunion event. That's the Moon Chasing Festival stuff. I think this is just the main event stuff here. I will need to start that immediately. There's a new companion quest for Zinchi. Pretty good. And then you got Vigor of Endless Nights, which is a new exploration quest. So I got all of those to do. Got your typical login. That's the new character, by the way. I have not done the training mode, so I'll probably go through that at some point. And then this is just extra stuff to let you know, hey, this thing is running. Tower of Adversity. But yeah. And I think they're redoing the Hazard Zone. You need to build a PC using old parts. Some games I have don't work with the new Intel CPUs. Oh, right. I think that's because of I think you have to disable something on the thing. It's the not they're not the fake cores basically. I think that's what crashes older games, is when it tries to read that and it can't, because the E cores, yeah. I think you can disable it per game. Or you might have to disable it in BIOS, but yeah, E-cores thing. I'm going AMD for my next build, by the way, if you're wondering. My next PC build is going to be AMD. What's this? Compensation. Yep. Alright, cool. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I don't have enough for a wish, but yeah. The only way you know is in BIOS. Oh, fair.
May I pray
Yeah, it
for
probably would
anything
be a BIOS
specific
settings.
for you? It would be my honor.
Yeah, if you're wondering why there's lag there, it's because of thing. I've ordered Twitch paid me out recently. I ordered a new ear muff and then headset. These ear things, I had them for like 23 2 years now, and they're falling apart, so I'm gonna order new ones. So yeah, you're probably gonna upgrade the CPU and shove your 4080 into the new PC. Fair. Yeah, I would probably do the same as well. But yeah, I'll go through the quick content update. So they've added voice lines for when you select each of the characters on the overview. I don't think it plays if you were to like go into other scenes, but when you're in the overview and you change characters,
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Don't think that was playing last update, but yeah, can get repetitive. I will be honest. Oh, and you'll like this as well. They updated the profile stuff as well. So, Zombie, I don't know if you're here. I know you got. I think actually you might show on your one recently. I'll preview it, but basically on people's profiles you can view their thing. So, if I go to friends, Halfhand's on. So if I go to Halfhand, view his profile, it showed like it showed featured characters here. So obviously he's got his character right here. For the intros for the other characters.
I have never regretted to brave the long night.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Which is cool, because you can also preview it like that, and effectively it gives you the way of replaying the animations for acquiring the characters from the gacha system. So it's nice. We got ability to do that. I don't know if yours is there. I think yours will just have your traveler there. Not traveler. Your rover. God, when you play so much Hoyoverse and gacha games, you get confused with the terminologies of some games. Also, Halfhand's online as well. My one.
What's that look on your face?
So these are all the main
Surprised to
characters I've been
see
using.
me?
Sentinel foretold. You and I were meant to cross paths.
We aren't friends? No, we're not. Roblox, you should add me.
Eons of time on this vast land, all encapsulated in a humble game.
Yeah, it came out today.
I am fortunate to have you as my opponent.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a nice addition. You add a level to add people? Oh yeah, you gotta get to 23 union level to add someone and do co-op. No, wait, you can add them early, you just can't do co-op. That's what I did for Halfhand and Zombie. Is I added them and then thing. I'm gonna do the trial characters and just get them out of the way, just so we get a pretty little taste and what these characters are. From what I've heard, she's pretty meta breaking, and like she's in the meta from what I've been hearing from Gacha Smack. I'll either play this or Star Rail today. It's up to you when you want to play, man. If you're looking for combat, like as I said, this game's really good, Roblox. You're definitely sleeping on this. I'll show you the new character. There's a free 5-star resonator coming out in the second phase. I'll show you what the character is after this trial. I did not read any of that. When the forte gauge is forged, push E and left push to summon 3 phantoms. Imprint, then push E, E, and E. Okay. Not bad, good support.
Let me be your blade. Precipitance! Let the winds roar! Insta-painting! Witness the art's true form! Springs into life!
Jesus. And I'm pretty sure I'm doing the wrong combo, so... What was it, E plus?
Springs into life! Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command! Synchronization. Hey! Oh, bring it on! Flame on!
This does give me some Devil May Cry vibes when you...
It's morphin' time! Insta-painting! Capture the spark!
I think the music's broken for me.
Yeah, ink drops!
I just realised... That's sick! When she does her ultimate, all the colour from the world, it goes grey scale. And then puts the colour back into the world. That's actually very nice. I don't know if there was colour here before, or if they just added it, but... Nice effect going on there. Is the game on PlayStation yet? No, it's not on PlayStation yet, Roblox. I also don't know if you're allowed to server select on PlayStation if they were to add it. It might be the case that it might be restricted to your PlayStation account like always, but you never know. They might actually give you the option to select region if you're using their services. It should, honestly, all games should do it. Xbox allows you to do it, I think. I'll show you the, if I go to the, what is this? Is it, gallery? And then go to Crossing Stars. So this is the new character that's coming out. And then the 3 5
The
stars.
experiment begins.
It's just that Sony is stuck in the past, like, just like Nintendo, but not as bad as Nintendo. Sony's just out of touch, like, generally, man. It's just the CEOs, and I doubt it's the Sony Europe and America that's doing it. Surely it must be the main branch, which is Japan, that's just holding it back. It's the same with Nintendo. Nintendo of America knows what they're doing. It's just the Japan side doesn't know what they're doing. Like, the pricing structure of their games as well, it's too expensive. Like, it holds their price for too long. Like, I was trying to look up, see how much it is to get Mario Golf. Like, that was released like 2 years ago. Still 40 quid. I'm not paying 40 quid for a fucking Mario Golf game. Like, it should have dropped down in price by now. And they just never go on sale.
The experiment begins.
Yeah, this is the next character coming out. I don't know what he does because there's no training for him yet. I mean, you could read up on his skill here. So he's Electro, so he'll be good with my Yin Lin. What's the skill do? Deal Electro damage. That does not tell me anything. Is it just Electro damage? I am skimming through this. This is considered a liberation damage, so ultimate. Oh yeah, Activision shut down the H2 mod the day before release. Oh, of course they did. Of course they did. Got you up in the gaming update so you can do the update. Oh, cool. No worries. Thank you for that, zombie. I'm trying to work out what this character's role, but I won't know until I go into training with him, because the there's too much stats to read, but it seems like he has enhancements that is caused by his Forte circuit. So potentially a support or maybe main DPS. I don't know though. So based on that, I don't think he has healing, from what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it is a damage dealer, but I don't know if it's support or if it's DPS. I'm hoping it's DPS, because I need a Electro DPS unit. But probably worth going for. Well, I'm going to get him for free anyway, so it doesn't matter. Modern Warfare Remastered mod that has Modern Warfare 2 stuff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, people should... Those mod teams that are, like, getting all the Modern Warfare stuff, they should just make their own game. Honestly, they'd just be better off just using their own assets and just have the mechanics from COD. Not ripped from a COD, obviously, you know, quote-unquote ripped, but just do what X Defiant does and just make it its own game and just fuck over COD, like, in general. If they just put their own effort into making their own COD game, or COD clone, they probably would be have a much better time than trying just to get all the fan favourites in. Yeah, that means they would have to go to the drawing board and come up with something original, sure. Map design wise, it'd probably be hard, but it's not impossible. And they can always still do subtle references without plagiarizing as well. There doesn't have to be a carbon copy, it could be a remix of something, as long as it's changed enough to where it's, people won't know, like, people won't know it other than the references. I don't know why this is saying here, but yeah, something about the main story. I think I did more. I think I did all my dailies today. Things they added as well. So there's subtle UI effects when you claim your list. It gives you like a little sound cue, and they've also added overfill now, refined wave plate. So overfill, thank fuck. I don't have the time. I don't have to come back like on the 24-hour just to make sure my energy doesn't go over, because it's exactly 24 hours that it refills. So this any excess would just go into this. It charges at a slower rate because it's every 8 minutes you get one. In this one, it's every 1 per 12 minutes. So it's 1.5 times slow. But yeah. It's nice. It's what Star Rail does. 10 GB in the game. Yeah, it's good. It is an update. Let's proceed to trial. I'm gonna do all the trial characters and get all the materials. After this, I'm gonna just go straight into the story because I want to get it started before the day resets.
A change of perception.
Ah! Here comes the encore! This is so much fun! Ha! 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da!
I'm getting stuttering.
Transmitting
Well, not stuttering.
frequency.
My sound's bugging out on this. I think it's still compiling.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Jesus Christ, what's going on here?
Here we go again! You're in for it now! Leave? Me? Oh,
I'm doing the wrong combos. I'm gonna have a look into the sound in a moment. I might give it a restart.
this is
see if
so
that
much
fixes it.
fun!
Stay behind me. Engrave. A change of perception. Like frigid depths.
Wooly's attack! Into Wooly's belly you go! Here comes Encore! Leave? Me?
Rejuvenating snow. Such a nuisance.
Oh yeah, I forgot this.
Stay behind me.
gone. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
Oh. No one picks on Unkar's friends.
Sorry about the sound effects, everyone. I don't know what's going on with that.
This is so much fun.
I'm gonna give the game a restart, see if that solves it. What's the fucking ball? Can you not hear that on the stream as well? Is it starting on the stream side as well? I would imagine if I'm hearing it, you're also hearing it on the stream. I don't know if because the game recently updated. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'll give it a restart. It could just be it's compiling still and it hasn't finished, but I might need to also clear space. I'm gonna restart the game. We'll see. Is it gonna? I think this is still bugged out, right? It's gonna log me out, isn't it? Yeah. If it it's probably gonna log me out. Oh, for fuck's sakes. They really need to fix that. You don't see it, it's in the overlay. It's considered an overlay, but yeah, fucking, it logs you out whenever you hit the log out button. It's supposed to take you to the thing and then allow you to log out from here, but it does it for you and it's quite annoying. Yeah, it was like that in 1.0. I think it's just my CPU. They might have done something in the game that's caused it to do that. I'm going to restart it anyway, see if that fixes it. Because it might have been from the hotfix as well, so I'm just going to give it a good restart. How much space do I have on my drive as well? I might have to clear off a couple of games. You know, I'll do that right now. Let's go into Steam 1 sec. I'm just going to uninstall Raid World War 2 because I'm not playing that right now. Okay. Yeah, 42 gigabytes. My hard drive's still critical. There's been too many game updates recently. Like Fortnite's been updating, so I'm gonna have to update Fortnite tomorrow or today, should I say, because a new update. If you're wondering, Eggman, the next season's dropping for another Marvel season. So, yay, fun. I'm just gonna uninstall that. I wonder if that, hold on, let me see if that, does that delete my folder or does that keep stuff in there? I'm hoping it keeps stuff in there. Because I'd rather not reinstall the mods again. Okay, no, it kept all the mod files in there, cool. I've uninstalled that. Yeah, cool, we'll just leave it there. Let me exit this. Oh, Cat's playing Danganronpa. That's all good, Eggman. No worries for the all caps. What do I have here? It worked? Oh yeah. Cool. You don't have to send me the thing that is saying, oh, it all works. To be honest, even if you don't redeem it, if you don't say anything about it after a certain time period, I'll just claim it anyway. I don't claim your channel points instantly, same with redemptions when it comes to games, in case there's issues. But if you leave it for too long, it gets claimed anyway, because I'm going to assume you're giving it to a friend, or it's whatnot. If the code ends up being region locked or something, you could just sell it or something, but yeah. You could sell it, you could ask me for, you can pick another game if you want, or if you still have the refund, get a refund for the channel points. I think I already claimed it though, hold on. Okay. I'm launching the game now. How do you check how much storage you have left on on PC? You just go to this PC on Windows or my computer if you're on like the older machines like Windows 7 and stuff. My computer or this PC, it on the main directory it shows you how much you got left in your drive. in the drive section. You might need to show the drives if you don't see it. But I got 2 drives on my PC. I got my one for my Windows stuff, like core systems and stuff. I barely put anything on that because your Windows drive should always be the one that never gets used for like. It should be like core programs, Windows related stuff. It shouldn't be anything to do with gaming. If you've got a gaming related stuff or like movies and stuff, ideally they should be on separate drives. Gaming should be on its own drive, and so does the movie stuff. Because if Windows gets full, if the Windows drive gets full, it slows down the whole system. Whereas if your other drives get full, it only slows down stuff for that drive, doesn't slow down Windows. What I'm going to do is increase the priority for the game, and that will probably resolve the issue. It might just be a priority issue. But that would potentially cause issues for other things like scenes and stuff, so do let me know if something breaks. See, Eggman, you wouldn't have issues with your PC, man. You wouldn't have issues like this. Yeah, it's still doing it when I alt tab, so I'm just going to increase the priority of the game when I can find it. This one. Set priority to high. Change priority. Cool. I don't know why it's not set to high to begin with. I think that was actually the way you resolve the issue, is just to give a thing. It's just my CPU's really shit, so I'm just giving it more priority. I think what I'll do is I'll close a couple things down. Oh, it could also be I'm running the Pokemon stuff, so I might have to turn that off if it keeps lagging. Yeah, no, I'm still getting audio issues. You got 112 gigabytes left? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna close the Pokemon game down, because it's still clearly lagging from that. And we'll see if the thing comes back. So let me just disable the commands for it. It'll only be disabled until I change games or whatnot. I think whenever I stream this game, I just can't run the Pokemon game. That's kind of unfortunate. But I can't handle both, it seems. You won't lose anything. I've disabled the redemption so people don't accidentally redeem it. Like all of it's saved. If I do get a new PC, don't worry. I'll make sure your stuff gets transferred properly, like all your stats and stuff, because I know where all of this gets saved. Oh, that's something ZG needs to do on its... Oh, no, he reset it completely. It backs it up on their servers, but it only tells you how many Pokemon you get. Your stats and stuff gets reset. But I can bring it over and bring all your stats over, so it's fine. Alright, let me close that. Alright, close that. Alright. Oh, I did add the... there's a new alert added to this stream as well. There's an alert for... Twitch hype train. Twitch is well, I've looked at the Twitch stuff. I might move my alerts to Twitch and then import them from Stream Elements. I might also move my donations from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, because I'd rather have it all in one place personally. But yeah, and then have have stuff ping from Stream Elements to Twitch. Depends anyway. Depends. When I get to multi-streaming, I'll go through and sort those out for sure. It says that bonus animated emotes. Unlock 2 additional emotes by using Twitch alerts. I am using Twitch alerts. I'm using Twitch alerts right now. I'm using the hype train one. How is there not Twitch alerts going on? And I mean, I guess I could just enable like a shitty one, and that will probably give me the buff. Is that running fine? Seems like it. I don't know. I might just need to play the game a bit and then see. Double check settings. It could just be rendering as well. See, sound settings are fine. FSR. Effect hit on based on enemy material. I think that's fine. I don't think that does anything. It's like if they were made of metal, then you hear metal sound instead of like a generic one. Anyway, new difficulty. Oh, okay, yeah. You need to tell me that. Let's start doing the main quest, and hopefully things don't fuck up. Let's go with this team. Jesus Christ. I might actually hold on for a moment until the sound stabilizes. I don't know what's causing that. Does anyone have any ideas on what can be causing the audio issues? It's gotta be something to do with the load, right? I can probably look it up and
Make
see
it fast.
if there's like a generic setting that's causing it, but it shouldn't be causing that much issues. I don't know if it's usual when I'm not streaming, so is it purely OBS that's causing it? I'm gonna disable. I mean, this doesn't do anything. I don't feel like that does anything. It could be compiling. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have a look and see if there's a bug with it or something. Hold on.
The
It's not 2
moment
months
at
ago.
hand.
It's recent.
This very moment is the
Discord
best
open?
of our
Discord's
lives.
minimi. Oh wait, Discord is open. Why is Discord open? It should be minimized. Give me a sec. I'm closing it now. Not closing it, but like not making it not focused. Maybe that solved it. Let's have a quick walk around. I think it might have been Discord. I think what I'll do is I'll walk around the area for a bit, see if that solves the issue. Oh, they added a new gadget, by the way. They added this hover droid thing. You might have seen it, but it basically does like 10 damage to enemies. The only reason you have this is just if you're doing like those challenges. You obviously just use this, and without having to bring out Chinxi or whatever, you can just use that instead. So it's kind of nice. Wait, is this a new challenge? As you fit 2 pieces together, the team clicks out a click. I might have just started the side quest without knowing it, because it's not. I don't think I have it tracked. It might have been this one. Really? For free? Oh, that was the side quest. This is part of this quest I just triggered. Oh, okay. So this is another like exploration quest I got. Where does that track to? Oh, okay. So it's to this area. So there's more quests in this area to do. Cool. That's nice. Alright, let's do this event then. I'm gonna teleport to up here. Load everything up here and then we should be good. I think what it might be as well is I did update my graphic card drivers recently. And I did there was something else I did as well. Oh, obviously the game got updated. So it might just be the cache for the game isn't like fully done. Because I've been playing the last update and it's been working pretty fine. You gotta bear in mind that hasn't received any sort of updates or hotfixes for like 2-3 weeks. So I might have just compiled everything without knowing it and it runs fine. I think when I did that stream, the Pokemon game was also disabled because I think it was causing issues like this as well. I swear to God, if they show the banner and Zhongli isn't there, I'm gonna go straight to crying to sleep. Zhongli hasn't been in a banner for a while and he's a fucking Archon. I think they've reran every Archon but Zhongli. I think Venti even got a rerun, didn't he?
Winds, heed my command.
Oh, they added more. The voice lines for gliding as well triggers more frequently. Let's do it. Cutscene time. Let's do it.
Hello, Rover. It's me, Yang Yang. How have you been? Is life in Jinzhou treating you well? You know I'm here if you ever need anything. Oh, Yang Yang, what's there to be shy about? If you want to see Rover, just tell her. So, what have you been up to these past few days? Feeling lonely without us around? Want to go see some fireworks? How about some moon shooting? With a festival just around the corner, there's a really cool spot we can take you to.
Festival?
Yes. It'll be the Moon Chasing Festival in a few days. Though we celebrate this festival every year in Huanglong, given everything that has happened, this year's Moon Chasing Festival in Jinzhou is sure to be quite special. Yeah, I caught them hanging lanterns all around City Hall. Every street and alley is going to be glowing. I can't wait to see it all lit up. And we've got special Jinzhou traditions you won't find anywhere else. Like Taoyuan Vale. Folks go there a few days before the festival to write their wishes onto paper. Then hang them on branches or toss them into Moontree Lodge. They say wishes made during these days are sure to come true.
I see.
Works like a charm. Want to give it a go? All you gotta do is write down your wish. Real simple. Yang Yang, Baija, and I are already here.
Oh, I'll come find you guys.
Great! See you at Taoyuan Vale.
Alright, so we're going to the Vale. Gotta go unveil in the Vale. Something like that, I don't know. Cutscene? Cutscene time? Let's grab these materials because I need them for certain characters. No, sport in preparation. That's cool. Oh, let me pause the stream as well. If there's any issues with the stream, do let me know, alright? But I think the audio issue seems to be fine now. So it might just be the load on my PC and stuff. Eggman, what time are you going to sleep, by the way? Soon? Soon, trademark. There's a bit of audio jumping. I'm sorry everyone about that. Just gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately.
Hey, over here! Where have you been lately? Did you miss us? Oh, anything exciting happened while you were out there? Rover's Wild Adventures! Come on, let us in on it.
Oh yeah.
So you mean that big Mount Firmament thingy that shocked all of Jinzhou? No, wait. That shocked all of Huanglong? Was all because of you?
Yep.
Rover saves the day yet again!
It was a team effort. Yep, that would be me. It's a team effort, everyone.
With the Threnodian defeated, our Sentinel and the Jinzhou Magistrate have resumed their duties. Jinzhou will have peace and prosperity once more.
Yes. Rover and the Sentinel did give you certain insights about your memory loss. While there's still much to uncover, at least we're on the right track.
At long last, we can finally have some fun. Hey, what better time to celebrate than the Moon Chasing Festival, right? You, me, Yang Yang, and Baicha, the four of us will have a great time munching on treats and enjoying looking at the full moon. And let's not forget about the Moonlit Fair. It's exclusive to Jinzhou, happening only on the night of the festival. There's so much to eat, drink, play, and see. Wait till I show you the biggest lantern show of the fair. I know a spot that has the perfect view.
That's a wonderful idea. Let's enjoy the festival together. I'm sure there'll be plenty of interesting things to pique your interest.
Everyone in Jinzhou will be there. There's a high chance we'll run into some familiar faces.
I wonder who. Oh, things to know, Eggman. They're making a PS5 version of this game at some point. Would you be willing to platinum trophy this? If you're wondering, my webcam, my chat's over on my left. It used to be like here, but now it's further left. Oh, the guy you gave the cubes to is this new quest, locked out of co-op. Fair. Oh yeah. Oh, so it's co-op restricted. As in, you can't do co-op. If the money is good, might get some bounties on it. True. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Twitch. You might get Twitch bounties, or there was a. I don't want to say the word because you might get triggered, but there was a Stream Elements sponsor for it. Although I never got it. It annoys me that Stream Elements has sponsors for Fortnite and this game, and I never get those bounties. Like, I think you should go. I think it's usually US/Canadian people that normally get those kind of bounties. I never get those. And they go by really quick. Well, either way, if you do get around to playing this game, just remember to select EU and I can help you out. But yeah, a lot of it's just to do with farming stuff. That's the same with Zenless Zone Zero and all that stuff. If you need help with that, just let me know. Although with Zenless Zone, I only can give you advice, or if you want to farm the achievements on the snake mini games and stuff, I could probably cheese it with you, I guess. Yeah, I know. Well, you deleted. They should hopefully delete all your data with it, and then when you do sign up again later, if you do, you'll be treated as a new user and you'll be able to get new sponsorships. I don't know what's going on with your account. They should be more upfront if they did blacklist you. Because if they said, "Oh look, we blacklisted you," at least you don't have to worry about it. Then you'd be like, "All right, fine." They don't deal with it. You can just move on. But the fact that it's giving you this roundabout thing doesn't help. They should have said something about it. And I'm definitely thinking something's gone wrong with your account, because there's no way you could have no sponsors for over a year. You should have had at least something. Yeah, I don't know. You still haven't been able to relog in? What, into this game? What is the issue of your login, Zombie?
Then it's a deal. Mark my words. With us around, you'll be in for a moon chasing festival you'll remember for life. Shoot! We got so distracted with everything else, I almost forgot about your wish for the wishing tree.
The wishing
It's a
tree.
huge deal. You won't want to miss it.
Huge deal?
That's right. Remember when I told you about wishes made under the wishing tree coming true?
There are stories of it flying around, especially in recent years. The wishes people make on the eve of the moon chasing festival seem to come true in one form or another.
A few years ago, Jinzhou had endless rain. Yang Yang wished for clear skies for the festival and a perfect moonlit fair. And guess what? The rain stopped, and the moon was full and bright.
Alright. Right. There goes the ads. I'll wait on the ads. Anyone not subbed? I guess I'll type in chat in case. The 2 minute ads, not 2 minute, 3 minute ads, so we'll give it a moment. Roblox, I'm surprised you haven't done the H2O spam. Wait, no, you get ads, you wouldn't, no. Oh, I did look up my animated emote slots. I have 11, by the way. So, this game I've used my account, so you can still log into this game. Yeah, I don't know why your ZZZ accounts are locked up. Don't remember the email I used as two-step on your laptop so you don't get ads. Oh right, you got probably ad block or something. I don't know. Fair enough. It says there's like another 40 seconds or so, 45, so we'll see. It's in now? Wait, how much did I get? I just got a text from my mum. Let's see how much she's put in. Because I've set up my sister's drawers in the room, I got paid for that. And then money she owes me from before. Oh, that doesn't fucking tell me anything. Ooh, nearly back in to my out of the overdraft again. Nice. So what was that? Wait, why am I getting charged for? I got 15 quid going out. Oh, it might be something to do with food. Okay. Oh no, it's Amazon. That's what it was. because I'm getting new parts for my headset. Advert's done. You still have it installed. You could try and make a new account and start from fresh. Try to recover your account. You should remember your details. You were able to log in before. Also, are you sure it's one of the accounts you own and not some like random throwaway email? If you did a random throwaway email, that's kind of on you. But you should be able to, even worst case scenario, you should be able to, even if you were to lose access to the email, have you bought anything on the account or anything like that? If you have, then you can recover it from part of payment methods. Yeah.
Exactly. I thought I'd try my luck, but it actually happened. Perhaps just a pleasant coincidence. The Moon Chasing Festival does have a history of such coincidences. Maybe there's something to the Wishing Tree's magic after all.
Or maybe there's a mysterious hero inside the Wishing Tree, making our dreams come true.
Mysterious hero, you say?
Just like you. You saved the world without anyone noticing. If you're not in the next season of Hero Plays, I'm out.
Yeah, just try all of them, zombie.
All right. Better get to it before we chatter ourselves away again. The Wishing Tree is just up ahead.
Wait.
Off you go.
Wait, zombie. There's an easy solution for that. Why don't you just log into all of your emails and see which one you got your 2FA code for? Because the 2FA, if you know the date you started, which you would do anyway, because you started from, I think, 1.0. If you know the date you started on Zenless Zone, you could just, in fact, just type in a one-time passcode or something. You'll have copies of it on your email that you used it, and that'll be your email that you used for the game. Just log into the, instead of going from the game side, go from the email side, see which one received the prompt for 2FA, and then that will solve your issue. And just work on those ones.
We've already made our wishes. Mine's for the Moonlit Fair to draw in a huge crowd, and for everyone to have a fantastic time.
Very cliche.
As for Yang Yang, she wished for endless happiness and happy reunions for all families.
What about Bai Shi?
She's not really into wishes.
Wow.
Don't mind me. I tend not to make wishes. But if I did, it would probably be similar to Yang Yang's.
There! You're the last one left. Oh, and don't forget about Abby. I'm sure the little guy doesn't want to miss out.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Abby. Knock knock, Abby, rise and shine.
Who's there? What's going on?
Want to make a wish at the wishing tree?
Make a wish? I'm tired. Just make one for me. I want lots of goodies to eat. I don't ever want to be hungry again.
Never mind. Go back to sleep now. Okay, go back to sleep now.
Yeah. Well, what did Abby say?
Well, after you finished at the Wishing Tree, come see us at the Moonlit Fair. Shizia and I will be helping out with preparations.
I'll be over at Qingxi's moon shooter stall. It's not fully set up yet, but I can give you a sneak peek.
How long's the event for this anyway? I'll keep that in mind. I think this goes all the way until the end of this update, so I don't even think you can play this quest once the update ends. I don't know. No, there's a robot here.
Moon Chasing Festival. Wishes. Moon Chasing Festival. Wishes. Wishes. Wishes.
Is that a robot?
Wishes. Wishes.
It seems to be malfunctioning. Can't tell who left it here. I should try asking around.
Do you know who left this robot here, good sir?
Excuse me, have you seen this robot before? Do you know where it's from? It's acting a bit strangely.
It looks like one of those robots from the Moon Tree Lodge. One of its parts must be broken.
Where can I find this Moon Tree Lodge?
It's like the wishing well under the wishing tree. People toss their hopes and dreams in there and poof. Before you know it, someone makes them come true. You can even say it's part of the wishing tree, but wishes made at the lodge are more public. It's up to the wisher if they want to share. Anyhow, I saw that robot hovering around there earlier. Maybe that's where you should start your search.
Thank you.
The Moon Tree Lodge. Might as well drop by if it's at...
Unfortunately, the dialogue's cutting out. I think that's because of the stuttering. It might be time sensitive. I wonder if there's like an achievement for setting off all the fireworks. Oh, you can invite Baiji to a selfie together. That's cool. I guess that's quest done. Oh, cool. A quest done. Nice. Don't know if you get anything for that. In fact, did it pop up? No, that's just appeared as a optional side quest. I guess I'll keep an eye out if there's a selfie location for the other characters. You think you're in, but you got a big game update. Oh, fair. It starts the email. Yeah, for me the email only shows what I think the first two characters when you log in. If you use the username though, you won't ever see the email. It uses whatever you put you in the field, so you don't know if it's the email or username. Oh, you gotta choose your Hoyoverse name. If it's the same as like Genshin and stuff, or if you use a different one. I don't know.
Make it fast.
There we go. Wishing time.
Fetching data. Error. Analysis failed. Patty lost. Wishes. Danger. Xiangli. Help. Help.
I gotcha. Something seems to have malfunctioned with you. I'll take care of it.
Hey, there you go.
One moment.
New character.
Run onboard diagnostics.
Command initiator. Xiangli Yao. Authentication confirmed. Performing onboard diagnostics. Number 231. Onboard diagnostics failed. Filtering wishes. Beep beep. Wishing for a brighter future. Glory on the battlefield. Abandon hope of loved ones returning home. Beep beep.
It's possible that Patty's memory is overloaded with wishes, leading to anomalies mixed within.
Wishes. Analyzing cause. 21 solutions have been provided. Correction, 12. Correction, 4.
Wishes and solutions? Could this relate to what Chisha said about someone at Moontree Lodge making wishes come true? And Xiangli Yao. The name sounds familiar.
Perhaps. Isolating abnormal data. Running data correction. There. Give it another go, Patty.
Performing onboard diagnostics. All systems normal. Patty feels full.
That should do the trick for now. But where could the anomalies have... I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Okay, will the robot be okay? See, we should have Patty instead of Abby. This is a complete replacement.
It's just a temporary measure. I'll need to conduct a thorough examination later. Thank you for returning him to me.
Are you the principal investigator?
Well, I'd appreciate it if you'd call me by my name instead of principal investigator. Xiangli Yao, a pleasure to meet you. I regret that I was away during your first visit to the academy, but I'm glad to finally have the chance to meet you.
Thank you for your help with the sundial.
I merely provided a few ideas, but I'm glad I was able to help. I was assisting the Ministry of Development with a damaged surveillance tower. By the time I returned to the lab, you'd already left. The next time I heard any news about you was regarding the battle at the Northfall Barrens. This year's moon chasing festival could only have proceeded thanks to your efforts. Well, come to think of it, I should be thanking you personally. The Moontree Lodge wouldn't have opened as planned if it weren't for you.
You're welcome. Is this place yours? You're the mysterious hero granting wishes.
Hero? It's not as grand as that. It started by trying to help children fulfill their wishes.
Cheers for the lurk, Chicha.
However, I do hope you can keep that between us.
It's a Chicha. Kicha. I hope you're doing well. Chicha. How the hell did I go from that? See, I've been mixing up names now. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kicha. Are you looking forward to the next Fortnite update, if you are still listening? The next Fortnite update is coming out later today. It probably won't drop until about in the afternoon. I say the servers will probably go down in the morning, and it won't be back up until late afternoon. And even then, it'll probably be a server queue. And it's a Marvel season, so, oh god. I see you prefer to work behind the scenes. The secret is safe with me.
Thank you for understanding. Seeing everyone's wishes come true and everyone enjoying the festival is enough for me.
Fulfilling wishes. Happy. What will you taste like? Important guest.
It wants to eat me?
Apologies. Patty doesn't mean anything strange by that. Patty was born in the Moontree Lodge. It deciphers the emotions behind wishes, analyzing their structure in a unique way. To Patty, every wish has a unique taste. You can think of it as Patty's way of understanding the world.
Guess that's where the name comes from.
Besides bringing Patty back, I presume you're here to make a wish as well?
You read my mind.
In that case, may I suggest we head over to the wishing stall for a chat? It's not far from here.
That robot arm of his, though, is really cool. I wonder if his moveset will include that in his in his combos. It's also on his right arm, which means it's his, if he's... You know what, I wonder... I actually don't know if... I'm trying to think if there's any characters like left-handed or not. Is his dominant hand right or left? That's the question. I've not seen a lot of games that alternate between that and say arm cannon. Jeez, I've not seen any notes on whether he's DPS or if he's a support character. He's not a healer, so he's got to be one of the other two. Could be a tank, but I don't think we have a tank unit yet. I mean, you've got shielders as well. Shielders, healers. But thing. Do I have anything up here? Probably not. I'm left-handed. Wait, are you? Zombie?
Winds, heed my command.
So, note to self in future. Don't ask your questions, zombie, because you always won't get it right. You get it because it's a left-handed joke. Okay. And that's why they made the game called Left 4 Dead. Yep, I got it right. Yeah. Okay, note to self, don't trigger the fireworks because it lags the shit out.
Fast.
Oh, set off fireworks now. No, stop!
Welcome. I wish I could extend a warmer greeting, but Patty has run into some technical difficulties. We cannot accept new wishes at Moontree Lodge until I resolve the issue. I apologize for the inconvenience. I would be glad to take note of your wish and have it prioritized once everything is resolved.
There's so many I don't know what to pick. I can't think of the top of my head. My wish is for everyone's wishes to come true. Oh, that's so cliche!
Take your time. We still have a little while before the Moon Chasing Festival. For now, I must concentrate on restoring the Moontree Lodge as quickly as possible.
What's wrong with the Moontree Lodge?
In a nutshell, it appears Patty's malfunction is more than a straightforward data error. At first, I suspected an overload of Patty's analysis module due to an accumulation of wishes over the years. However, during my recent testing, I discovered unusual codes embedded within Patty's database. Like a virus, they spread drastically with the addition of each wish. Additionally, although it was only for a brief moment, I detected abnormal frequency fluctuations after connecting Patty to my terminal. In theory, a robot's data should not generate such fluctuations.
Did someone tamper with the wishes? Then everyone's wishes? You're also left-handed as well. Your right side of me is pretty useless if you ask me. Interesting. I mean, to be honest, you make it sound like it's a bad thing. In most cases it's not. Left-handed stuff, left-handed users, yeah, a lot of the world's stuff, as long as you're not using like a gun or anything, and you get things designed for left-handed, for like pens or scissors or stuff like that, you should be alright. Although most scissors you can use on both sides, you just flip it around. No, flipping it around doesn't do anything. You have to. We would actually have to get left-handed scissors. But yeah, no, I mean they're quite valuable when you think about it. A lot of footballers and stuff would be looking for people that can play the left side, and those are quite. I would imagine the left side of the pitch gets paid more than the right, just because of the fact there's less people that can do like left. Obviously, you've got people that can do both. You know, there would be a bit like midfielders. Baseball too. Yeah. Did someone tamper the wishes?
It's too early to draw a conclusion just yet, but I can't leave the matter unresolved. It'll only be a matter of time before all the wishes stored in the Moontree Lodge are devoured by this abnormal code.
Are these wishes?
I've isolated the 4 wishes with unreadable codes, pinpointing the source of the discrepancies. I plan to track down whoever made these wishes, try to fulfill them, and uncover the root cause of these anomalies. But before that, I need to try to decode the wishes corrupted by these anomalies. To minimize data loss, it would be best to complete this a week before the Moon Chasing Festival. With careful planning.
Sounds like a difficult job.
It does have its challenges, but everyone's hopes and dreams for the festival are in these wishes. I don't intend to let them down.
Yes, Yang Yang and the rest have set their hearts on this festival.
Anything I can help do?
I appreciate the gesture, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
I don't want people losing their wishes. I'm still counting on you to make my wish come true.
I see. Thank you. Well then, the Moontree Lodge welcomes its newest member. Seems we have a new friend now, Patty.
You, Xiangli, Yao, and Patty, wishes come true. Organize Moonlit Fair.
I mean, if you're wondering, you could use just box cutter, because you can use that either way. You can use other things like that isn't a scissors. The only time scissors was really needed is if you need to do like precision cutting with like paper. But if you're opening a box or something like that, then box cutter in most cases is fine. I know some boxes say don't use a box cutter because they put something like fragile or something that's easily scratched on top. So you would in that case have to grab scissors, otherwise, because the scissors obviously is smooth at the bottom, so it's unlikely to scratch things as long as you cut it flat and going across. Yeah. Organize the Moonlit Fair?
Yes. The lodge opens to the public before the Moonlit Fair, but it still remains an important element of the festivities. The market vendors like to tailor their offerings according to everyone's wishes. There will be many interesting activities on the day of the fair, and preparations are well underway. Perhaps some of your friends will be among those attending. If you're interested, you can go and take a look yourself.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake, CG. Of course, CG. Of course you would. So what brings you here, ZG? What's going on? And how are you in your new PC yet? Oh yeah, ZG, you're missing out, man. You could get all these new characters, man. I'm playing the new update. Oh, okay, Half-Fan. What a dick. You have to because Super's not here, I know. Oh my god, man! Oh. Excuse me. Restore wish tag 1. Oh, okay, so it's a puzzle. Complete the cipher connecting the same colors. Easy. To the Moonlodge Tree, I'm tired. I'm really tired. I failed many experiments and only will achieve goals to fill me with despair. I'm not the right person for work of the academy. No, I'm good at communicating with others. I don't even have what it takes to apologize after hurting the only person who would have listened to me. I'm rotten to the core, unworthy of pursuing the truth. Please let me disappear from this world. I hope that nobody remembers me and nobody will be sad because of my disappearance.
The academy.
Nice. What a sad wish. Is it from a researcher?
Initiating analysis. This individual wishes to disappear from this world, indicating a desire to terminate their existence and for all associated social connections to be erased. Feasibility 0%. Causing physical harm or manipulating human memories are actions strictly prohibited.
And this is?
This is Shang Li, Patty's work buddy. Patty gathers and analyzes the wishes, and Shang Li helps make them become a reality.
You got an email. Okay, yeah, no, all good. But yeah, no, once your PC comes, ZG, I think that's when we need to do some, what's to say, Driver 1. Yes, Driver 1 retro achievements. Just to test how good your PC is, to make sure it's all running good, you know. He's like, no. He's like, no. You cannot delay the inevitable. Driver 1, soon. TM. But no, on a serious note, you do need to get around to playing more games and getting back to streaming. Have you backed up all your stuff? Nah, I'd rather do Chain Together. I mean, you could do both. That's an easy name to remember. It seems very much up to the task.
Shang Li is the first prototype of its series, and we used to call it by its serial number. My colleagues at the academy began calling it Little Shang Li out of convenience, and over time, it became the name we use now. Well, it seems to like this name a lot, so consider it a birthday gift from everyone at the academy.
Analysis conclusion. The wish exhibits strong self-denial and self-destructive tendencies, indicating a high level of danger. Prompt physical care and psychological intervention are advised.
Patty does not understand this wish. Patty cannot hurt humans.
Just as I've suspected. This is the reason why this wish failed to be interpreted. The desire to disappear directly conflicts with Patty's underlying logic of not being able to harm humans.
Sorry, you're starting to get tired, for fuck's sakes? I want to last until the stream ends, but that's until 7 AM. Why do you need to last until 7 AM? What's going on? Your stuff has been backed up on external HDD, but yeah, you can't access Windows anymore. Found out there's a hardware issue. Probably degrading parts to your old PC. Fair? Well, if you do plan to get rid of your old PC, ZG, or laptop, I don't know what it is, do consider downgrading it to be like a... You could not use it for a stream PC. You could try finding the isolating issue and just give it a new purpose, like I don't know, being... it could be a server thing, stream PC. You could give it another purpose or give it to a thing. It's a desktop. Yeah. That's then it's scheduled to end 7 AM. What, this stream? Or your download. No, Genshin's. Wait, what's scheduled to end? I don't know what's ending in Genshin. Dennis Wish.
Written words are different from data. Data represent precise and unified content, while words may harbor meanings deeper than they seem on the surface. It is often the case that words spoken aloud sometimes contradict our innermost thoughts. Those willing to entrust their wishes to the Moontree Lodge hope their desires will be chosen and fulfilled. This suggests that Xiaosheng still hopes for his voice to be heard. This is just my personal belief, but I suspect he's not truly ready to give up. I think the thought pains him. Which means he's...
in danger. He's calling for help. There's something you don't understand. It's fucking and ancient and integral at this point. Not spending money on replacing parts. Antique. I mean, fair. Well, it's not so much just spend money to replace parts, ZG. Well, we don't even know what the issue is caused. And obviously, if it's something like replacing the CPU or motherboard, then there's no point. But if it's just like a drive, or like if it just requires you to remove a RAM stick, as I said, you can... Like, I do this with my old hardwares as well sometimes. I just keep them in the corner and like repurpose them for something else. My old laptop, completely useless for gaming, but I used to use it previously for showing as a second screen and stuff. I just haven't used it recently because the hard drive on it's got is basically not working. I need to get it replaced with a faster drive, and then it should be fine. But it's only got 2 gigabytes of RAM, and it's 32-bit Windows, so I was just gonna make it 64-bit. Probably. If it's a bad drive, then I guess just wait until you have a drive that you're replacing, or if you're upgrading the storage, and you can give that the old drive and just, you know, remove the old stuff. You know what I mean? Just thing. Does anyone else in your family has a PC or their own devices? Because you can also make it just a family PC as well. He's calling for help.
Yes, I believe that is the case. I want to uncover the true desire hidden in his wish and help him fulfill it.
Will fulfilling his true wish help to ease his suffering?
Yes, I hope it will.
Seems like my debut task at Moontree Lodge.
We should start by locating the Wisher. If I recall correctly, there is no Xiaosheng at the Academy, so it's likely a pseudonym. Fortunately, we know that he's a researcher, so it shouldn't be too difficult for us to find him. And this paper, it's from a type of notebook commonly used at the Academy. There are faint traces of another type of writing on it. Seems to be some kind of code. I'll decipher these codes, and then we can... excuse me.
Investigator Shangli, we have a problem. We've got trouble in the lab. Prototype 49's core has gone out of control. Emergency protocols failed, and it's overheating as we speak.
Lock down the lab. I'm on my way. What about the experiment logs?
Already sent to your terminal, sir.
All right. Tell everyone to stay calm. We still have time.
Is everything okay?
There's been a momentary setback in the research. I need to handle it right away. I'm afraid I'll have to leave the task of finding Xiaosheng to you.
All right.
Thank you. I'll meet up with you as soon as I have the issue resolved. Here, Take Shangli with you to help with the investigation.
Yay, I got a new robot friend.
I already have a few speculations as to the contents of the code. I'll call you once it's confirmed. Good luck, my friend.
Nice. I gotta go to bed. Mate, it's getting late. My ears! Eggman, you're making me deaf, man! No, it's all good. You have yourself a good night, Eggman. Fucking caps again. Mate, I've done that. I hate it when you've had, like, when you type out everything and you capitalize the wrong parts. So, like, lowercase word and then uppercase is like, no! That's not what I want. But yeah, no, Eggman, you have yourself a good one. But yeah, if you're wondering for anyone that's coming in about Withering Waves, new update 1.2. There's a new 5-star resonator coming out soon as well. ZG, I think if you're gonna play this game on your new PC, the best time is probably now. Well, it would have been 1.0, but the best time is good because if I go to this character,
the experiment begins.
He's gonna be the free character to get given in the second half. Pretty good. Oh, and of course,
I'll do my best.
Of course, we got a character that you probably enjoy as well. Actually, I don't know. What character would you play in Withering Waves if you were to play it? There's quite a few characters here. I also
make this quick.
Got
I have
into,
experiments underway.
Chain 5. If I can get him to Chain 6, I'll probably have him in my support team with Shangli. But at the moment, because he's not support 6, I usually run.
Time for another adventure?
But yeah, when you get him to
make this quick. I have experiment.
When he gets to a higher level, for sure I'll be using him more. I just need one more chain with him, and then I'm swapping. And he's got guns, more guns. I'm just gonna fast travel. Oh, let me see if there's anything popping up for the events. So I still need to do this event. Okay, so I guess we're following along this then. Not sure. To be fair, I don't know what kind of game you'd be interested in. I know you do retro and stuff, but like if you were to do a long-term grind, actually you got a couple of JRPGs you haven't played yet. I think you got Shining Reconnaissance. But that mean that you'll go back more to your variety streaming days if you were to do those. I actually did enjoy your old streams, by the way. Your variety streamer days. But prior to all your like speedrunning and retro achievement stuff, I do enjoy those streams. Because I kind of miss you doing the Sonic Marathon and stuff like that. Probably going the same route. Ichigo. Worth the random new stuff. Well, you mean like Elden Ring? You'll be playing that. Oh, this is a new character we get to be introduced with. Nice.
Alert! The person ahead is confirmed to possess information related to Xiaosheng. Based on the writing style, paragraphing habits, and content of the wish, it can be inferred that Xiaosheng is likely introverted and may exhibit nervousness in public settings, difficulty in communication, and a preference for solitary activities.
These characteristics match this individual's behavior.
Are you saying she's Xiaoxing?
A definitive conclusion cannot be drawn. Master requests that Shangli avoid making judgments about humans solely based on their external appearances. According to my data analysis, there is a 25.4% correlation between these two individuals. Shangli proposes you make the decision on whether to proceed.
Won't hurt to ask, I guess. Excuse me, miss.
Wow, what a cute little robot. Would it feel weird to ask if I could do a sketch of it? I'll just do it at a distance once they've walked away.
Hello.
Oh, whoa! Hi! Lovely weather, huh? Can I help you?
Lovely weather. It's night.
Analyzing weather conditions. Detecting a rapid increase in air humidity and a significant drop in air pressure. Data suggests rainfall should be expected within the next few hours, covering 60% of the Jinzhou area.
That's right. The weather isn't actually all that great. I didn't realize.
No, we're just here to chat.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think you mean anything bad. I'm just not very good at talking to strangers, that's all.
My name is Sonic.
My name is Jeji. Nice to meet you?
Zeshu? What were you doing just now? Does the name Zhao Jing ring any bells? I'll just go Blaine. Well, let's build it up.
Me? Ah, this is my painting scroll. I'm searching for inspiration for my next painting. Am I not allowed to do that here? I'm so sorry. I'll leave right away.
Verifying rules and regulations. There is currently no prohibition on painting or photography in this area. You may rest assured, ma'am.
So you're a painter?
A painter? Oh, no. It's just a hobby.
So it's not a match?
Excuse me, but is something wrong?
We're actually looking for someone.
Well, someone who goes by the name Xiao Sheng? Maybe a shy researcher? I've never heard of anyone by that name. Sorry I couldn't help. I don't have a wide social circle. Mostly just my painting clients. But I'll let you know if I do.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Did she just walk into a wall? Jeez. It's unlikely she has anything to do with the wish.
Affirmative. The individual showed no signs of abnormalities when mentioning the name Xiao Sheng.
Let's go someone else.
Might as well ask another researcher.
Detected. Individual meeting search criteria. Analyzing target identity. Researcher of the Department of Laboratory Evaluation, Huashu Academy. Suggested topics of inquiry, Xiaosheng or...
Work stress.
Rest assured, when discussing heavier topics, I will employ a light and humorous inquiry method.
The robot does add some comedy to this. Although, it's kind of funny, Abby hasn't really done much outside of the quest going into Mount Firmament. Firmament? I can't pronounce it. Firmament? This place. Okay. What's my exploration at? It's nearly 100%. I went and like nearly maxed out my exploration. Another hour and then my dailies reset. I don't know how long I'll be on this game for. I'll be on it for a bit anyway.
Been tossing and turning all week. Can't switch off these thoughts at night. I can't take it any longer. Been scrolling through the forums lately. There's this thing blowing up called Nighttime Blues Syndrome on the Hawashu High.
Definition of noun. Nighttime blues syndrome. A popular term used to describe the state of today's youth that have lost their enthusiasm towards life due to excessive work and life stress. Symptoms include avoiding social engagements, reluctance to work, insomnia, and signs of depression. Further analysis reveals an 87% correlation between the syndrome's traits and the emotional state of Xiaosheng, inferred from the wish made at the time.
A few colleagues from other departments even used it as an excuse to ask for leave yesterday. They wrote, "The world is such a wonderful place, filled with different kinds of sadness to experience each day. Ugh, lucky bastards. Taking time off whenever they want. And look at us, sweating bullets over research with no results in sight. How are we supposed to sleep?"
Is that the latest thing? You know, I don't usually visit those forums, but this term, maybe it's because everyone's feeling the pressure lately. Relax, take some time off. You can leave the rest of your work to me. Don't let it get into your head. Smile, and everything will be a-okay.
You sure are optimistic at a time like this. Anyway, I really need to pass out for a while. She's all yours.
Hello? You listening to our conversation the whole time? Anything I can help you with?
Yes, we'll listen to it. We want to know every detail about this one person. There are new sub prices in your... Oh wait, no, this is last month. What am I getting notifications for? Oh! I got a gifted sub from Rama Joker's stream. Is Rama streaming? I think Rama's streaming. Thank you. So, who gifted me the sub? The White Flux 7. Appreciate it. I think he is. Yeah, it's got a gifted sub from the channel. I'll just check my notifications on Twitch. There's something we like to ask.
Wait a second, it's you, isn't it? The one who sucked in a tacit discord with your bare hands.
In the flesh?
I didn't expect to meet you at a place like this. Are you here for something? Is it about the monsters? Or maybe... no, never mind.
Do you know anyone going by Xiaosheng?
Xiaosheng? Pretty average name if you ask me. But I've never heard of anyone with that name at the Academy. Can you provide any extra information? Maybe I can help you find him.
You're not the only person that said that. Roblox talked about it as well. He doesn't like the new interface being like TikTok and all that. I don't know what Twitch is doing, but I don't know if you've seen on the homepage on desktop, it's showing stories now and stuff like that. So they might be doing a hybrid with kind of like what YouTube Shorts is doing. YouTube has obviously got YouTube stuff, and then you got YouTube Shorts. I got a feeling Twitch is probably doing the same thing because they do have the clip editor that you can like edit it down into a clip format. Fuck the stories! Wow, look, people put a lot of time and effort into the stories. All right, no, I'm joking. I know the context. It's like damn. It's like every game developer out there ruined. It's like damn. Should we go with the meme of fucking boring lore, blah blah blah? Let's skip this.
Searching nighttime blues syndrome and Xiaosheng as keywords. There are 417 relevant results found. Search results consist of forum posts made under the username Xiaosheng. Example result: another day today.
Wait a minute. Analyzing someone's online behavior without their consent is a violation of robotics protocols.
Searching protocol confirmed. Violation of protocol detected. Shangli, I'm sorry. Initiating self-destruct sequence.
Now's not the time for jokes.
Apologies.
Zhongli does that sometimes. Does that sometimes. I hope you don't mind.
Well, its creator gave it some good features. It's fine. But do you mind me asking, why are you looking for Xiaosheng in the first place?
This question involves the individual's privacy. We are unable to disclose any details to those not directly involved.
I understand. Speaking of which, this robot looks rather familiar. Could it be from the Moon Tree Lodge by any chance?
How did you figure that out?
I see. Well, I heard that wishes made at the Moon Tree Lodge tend to come true. I was thinking of trying it out myself at some point. It's almost time to set up the centrifuge. I need to make my way back and check on the samples.
No information was obtained regarding Xiaosheng's identity. Acquired new keyword.
Nighttime blues syndrome, I guess.
Yes, we can always check the forums for any updates later.
Oh,
Now then,
just click my hand.
let's try our luck somewhere else.
Oh, okay. We find keywords and we can filter it down to one person.
During our conversation with Shifan, another researcher was detected within Club. The individual has been eavesdropping on our conversation up until this moment.
Eavesdropping? Wait a minute.
Uploading the researcher's location to your terminal.
Finally, some useful information for once.
Shang Li is always useful.
Oh, you found me. I was just about to come talk to you anyway.
You were eavesdropping on our conversation. Please explain your behavior.
Sorry about that, but I had a good reason for doing it. I can help you with the person you're looking for.
You mean Zhang Xing?
You want to help him fulfill the wish he submitted with a pseudonym, but you don't know his real identity.
How did you know?
Well, it's obvious just by looking at the two of you. That robot you have there is from the Moon Tree Lodge, right? I may not look the part, but I am an actual researcher. My name's Jolie. Xiaosheng's my friend, and I know who he really is. And as a matter of fact, you've already met him. No, it's Shifan.
Shifan?
He probably realized who you were as well. Explains why he made up an excuse and left in a hurry. Still running away from his problems by the looks of it.
He seems different from the Zhao Xing and the Wish.
I was just as surprised as you were when I first found out that Xiaosheng was actually Shifan. The two of us grew up together, went to school together, and entered the academy together. He's always been the center of attention. Easygoing, always fitting in effortlessly.
Well done, half.
But at some point in time, he started writing these negative posts on the forums.
It didn't take me long to figure out Xiao Sheng was him. I know his writing style too well. Every time I asked him, he'd always wriggle his way out of it. And he started distancing himself from me, and even transferred himself to another project team.
You know his hand's traveling?
Oh, that's from an accident during an experiment involving echoes a while back. It wasn't too bad, but it did leave a few symptoms. I haven't been able to operate any precision instruments since then. At first, I thought that maybe Shifan started distancing himself from me because I couldn't continue to work on his project anymore. But deep down, I knew he was not that kind of person. So, I have a request. I want to know what kind of wish he made, and if possible, I want to help make it come true. I want to know what happened to him.
The integrity of Zhou Li's information is estimated to be at around 99%. In order to fulfill the wish, providing relevant information is recommended.
Alright. Give him all the details.
So that's how it is. Is he blaming himself for my injury? But that's not true. I've never felt that way. He wrote that wish, but he's still the man he was before. He still smiles and comforts others and helps people whenever they're in a difficult spot.
Alright, there's a break going on, so I'll be right back. I'll be everyone. So, well, there's no Pokemon game at the moment, but yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Oh, I'm back. Alright, disable the webcam. Got some food, leftover food. Alright, cool.
Which makes me feel even more worried for him.
We want to understand his true wish.
Thank you for telling me all this. I'm afraid Shifan and I aren't on talking terms at the moment, but maybe he'll listen to you. He's been fascinated by echoes ever since he was a child. Echo-related research was all he'd been working on before he left our project. He loves echoes so much, and now he's given up on it completely. I think this might be a good place to start to have him open up to you. Please, if you find out what his wish is, be sure to let me know.
Hi there. How are things on your end?
Transferring progress log. Transfer complete.
Fantastic. It appears everything has been going smoothly.
Thank you, zombie.
Long story short, I've managed to decipher the code from earlier. It's echoes. The code mentions 3 echo sample datasets Shifan once needed for his research. According to the Academy's archives, his research partner, Joe Lee, had an accident while searching for these echoes. Shifan shut down the project shortly after. I hope this data can be of help to you. Once I've wrapped up here at the Academy, I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Well then, it's time to look for some echoes.
Oh, we're echo farming now? Okay. And there's teleportation.
Flames take form. Tear them to pieces.
Jesus Christ.
My field of expertise. Is that?
I don't know why the audio is breaking. I might need to put in a bug.
All target echoes acquired. Task complete. Well done.
No, we haven't.
I knew you could do it. Transmission is normal? Yes, that's everything. It's one of Shangwi's features. I can join you on your travels this way. I'll remotely control Shangwi, ensuring our audio, visual, and movement modules are in sync to keep our communications seamless. It's our quickest way to connect. Plus, I suspect Shifan might find it difficult to open up in front of a colleague from the Academy.
Ah, I see.
Oh. That's fine. So, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Oh, damn it, I need to head back. I don't know what's causing the lag. It's kind of weird. Is anyone else here? Is anyone else here lurking at the moment? The only reason I mention it is because Twitch only shows 2 viewers, but I'm pretty sure we got more people watching. Is that a bug? It's been fluctuating throughout the stream. I know there's more people than that. Might be a Twitch thing.
You're back again. No luck finding Xiaoshang? What do you mean? This is echo testing data. What are you planning on doing with... Wait, where did you get this data?
I have my ways.
Shangli and the rover are researching echoes but have hit a dead end. They heard that Mr. Chiffon is an expert in this particular field and are seeking his help.
Wait, spot him with the voice.
That was a long time ago. Oh, very well. What do you want to know? The data you gave me is packed with motion values. I would start by understanding how the echo adapts to different geographies. And these numbers... If we cross-reference them with standard values, the fitting coefficient nearly hits 1. It looks like your model's direction might be on track. Oh, the more I look at this data, the more I think, had it reached me earlier, things might have been different. This data, how much do you want for it? I'll pay anything. No, even with this, I can't do it on my own. What do you mean?
You have always had regrets, both for your friend and for your echo research.
I don't get your meaning. There was a serious accident during the experiment, and I was the one who shut it down. How could I...
You don't deny your Xiaoxing?
We saw the wish you made at the Moontree Lodge, but it seems that may not be what you truly wish for. Your true wish is to continue your research of echoes with the one and only friend who understands your passion. Is this correct?
I never thought my wish would actually be heard. You're right. I am Xiaosheng, the loser who spends his nights complaining in bed. A washed-up expert. I worked hard to get myself into the academy. My best friend was a real genius, and I was just an ordinary person who had to work my ass off in order to catch up with him. We promised to push the boundaries in echo research. I always believed we could produce groundbreaking results, maybe even touch the essence of the lament through our research. But due to my carelessness, he lost his chance to walk through that door completely.
Is that because of his...
Yet, my stubbornness in continuing the experiment without adequate samples led to irreversible harm to my friend. I chose to continue the testing. That's why he missed the window for treatment. Not once did I visit him during the final test periods. And I was the only one left on the project. It wasn't a surprise the experiment failed in the end. It wasn't until I sat alone in the empty lab that I realized. Maybe everything I sacrificed, even my friend's future, was all for nothing. I had hurt my friend, given up on a career, and worked on something I wasn't actually interested in. But when I lie in bed awake at night, I feel regret all over again. I know I can't give up echo research. My obsession torments me, but I don't deserve to pursue it anymore.
Oh, obsession.
I've heard enough!
Damn, he just got sucker punched.
Pull yourself together already!
Jolie, where did you...
The friendship. The power of friendship.
I'll tell you right now, I never blamed you for what happened. I felt the same as you right from the start. On our path of pursuing new discoveries, I was willing to pay any price. What I don't accept is you calling quits halfway.
But...
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
It blows my mind that this is why you stopped talking to me. While I'm at it, you haven't changed a bit since we were kids. You get in the habit of running away from any problems you face that are non-research related.
I'm sorry.
It is wonderful to have someone to support you on the journey to achieve greatness in research. It seems even without our help, this wish has been fulfilled.
I agree with you.
This in turn indicates that Xiaosheng's wish is not the source of the abnormal codes.
3 more wishes to go. I'm hoping
Yes, there are more wishes to decipher. Now, we should make our way back to the Moon Tree Lodge.
What achievement? For what game?
Hello. I hope you've been well. Remember how I mentioned that the stall vendors at the Moonlit Fair will adjust their offerings based on the wishes we've received so far? I've thought of a few excellent themes. Maybe we can start preparing for them.
Next advert's in 39 minutes. Complete the tutorial on RE6. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, the tutorial's quite short. I think it's just a rehash of the first part. No, it's not even the first part. What is it? It's a rehash. It's like a prologue. It's a rehash of the last part of Leon's campaign. But it hides certain important characters. Oh, I got more. I can now do this stuff here. Okay, so it's like a business management game. Okay. Oh, got a nice music going on here as well. Moonlord's tree carries people's wishes, guiding the preparations for the Moon Chasing Festival. As preparations progress, popularity will grow. To gain popularity, you need to build attractive stalls. Use the initial fund to build the first stall. Get started. Let's get started on building the stall. Care for a taste of a past Moon Chasing Festival? Taste this from Yum Yum Heaven. If you're playing Resident Evil 6 on PC, Zombie, I could probably... I don't know how big it is. I might install it and play with you on it. Or try kill you, should I say. What's going on, Roblox? The adverts are playing in like 35 minutes, so... Having companions will make fulfilling other wishes easier. So... Action recommended. Okay. So, it looks like I'm good. So... So your typical business minigame, it's gonna take a while. Quests for this, you need 20,000 happens over 11k happens type of happiness. Okay, yeah, no worries. Some of this still needs to be addressed. Okay. Alright, let's head over there now. So we got some business
Where's the
stuff.
destination?
Shan's here. Sorry, Shan, you are here. Are you here for the Moon Fair? Are you here for work today? Trusting me with this letter for you. As you're involved in the Moonlight Fair, she may have something important to discuss with you. Okay. How about taking a walk with me? Why are you making that suggestion all of a sudden? Is there anything you want to do? We could stop. We're here to relax, remember? The desserts at Yum Yum Heaven. Or Haven, sorry. Would you like some of that? You're under 9k on it. I don't know how long it will take to do it, but if it's like the business stuff in Yakuza, like a dragon, it probably is a long grind. That is just a lot of back and forth business stuff. I don't mind that. I can probably get that done in one day if I'm quick. It has a unique fragrance. I believe you're using it. Okay, so we use the unique flavor. But it's rare, only grows where textile discord grow, making it hard to come by. Alright, let's go get some of that. So let's get going. Alright, I guess we teleport over to there. That's all the way down there. Jesus Christ, man. Making me go all the way down there. What? I don't know what's causing the lag in general. I think it's just compiling, a lot of just compiling stuff in this game. I might need to just go around the map and compile everything. No, I just realized something. Didn't Nvidia change its... I wonder if the updates changed something. Well, look, do you have any solutions on the audio issue, or is it just purely like CPU? Can I not do anything about that? I feel like I should be able to do something. Yeah, it's doing the same thing it did in 1.0. Because 1.1 was fine, it was working fine. I don't know what's going on with it now. As I said, it only does it when I'm streaming. Because I didn't have this issue when I was thinking, so it might just be purely CPU. I have restarted the game and it's just, obviously the audio is bugging out. I got it set to high priority in Task Manager. Disabled everything else. I just have OBS, the game open. Discord's minimized completely, like I haven't got it. I mean, I'm logged in, but it's like in the background. It's not going to be doing anything. Let me just see what it mentions at. Just at everyone. There was something I wanted to do, but I completely forgot. Oh, I need to I'm gonna check my Nvidia control panel. You're using GPU for encoding? Yeah, I'm using GPU for encoding. Everything on my OBS is GPU encoded. I wonder if it's a Logitech software, because my audio has to go through Logitech sounds. I wonder if it's just not got enough priority to even have it running. Potentially. Maybe I should up the... Because all my sounds gets enhanced through Logitech Gaming. And it might be that. Actually, that's a good point. Let me have a look to see if that's the issue of audio stuttering. Because if you're wondering, my sound doesn't come from the GPU. My monitor stuff is fine. In fact, actually, that's a good way of checking it. My monitor still gets output. Oh, I can't turn up the volume because my panel's broken. That's funny. The touch panel on my monitor doesn't work anymore, so I can't change any settings on it anymore. I can't even turn it off. It just doesn't work. Do I use application audio capture? No. It just captures whatever's going to my desktop. The only time there's separate audio options is whenever it's Elgato. Elgato has its own sound setting. I mean, the solution would be just to Maybe the solution would be just to up the priority of the sound module for the prioritization. Because if I can up it to be as high as the game, then it should alleviate the issue. Because it should be high. Let me just find it. Is it Logitech Core? Oh, let me see what processing, what the name of the Logitech gaming thing is. That doesn't tell me what drivers it's called. I think it's Elcor. Let me just have a look. I'll just quickly analyze what it's called. I'm trying to see what the details is called for it. The only one I see there is Elcor, but I don't know if that is the exact name of it. Elcore.exe. Let me double check what that is. Elcore.exe. So it is Logitech Gaming. That is Logitech Gaming related. Its priority set to normal. Could be that. I could set it higher, but it's not using memory wise. It's not using much. CPU wise, no idea. I'll have a look and see what it's using for CPU. It probably didn't even use that much, but I think the game's using too much. I'll lower the priority of the game actually, because then that might solve some of the issues I'm getting. Oh my god. I don't know. If you got any solutions, do let me know. There's going to be adverts playing in 23 minutes. Sorry everyone, I'm trying to resolve the issue of audio. Don't use OBS that much. It's not happening in OBS, it's happening to my desktop. I'm hearing the starters as well. The OBS is just capturing desktop audio. If I hear the starters, you hear it as well. The only way I would be able to check it is if I plug in a headphone to the other ports and see if could be CPU. That's what I was thinking. Could be bandwidth as well, but I doubt I'm hitting bandwidth limit on my stuff. Maybe, don't know. I was having issues yesterday connecting my external hard drive. Like my USB port wasn't picking up. The headphones is connected to the front port, but I'm thinking of moving it to the back. Maybe that would solve the issue, but there's a lot of things connected to the back, so it might also just run into the bandwidth issue there. I don't know. Oh, I can do the companion quest now. So I'll finish whatever I'm doing here with Shinua, and then we'll do the Zenshi's companion quest. What am I doing here? Oh, I got to fight. Okay, let's do that then. It's still doing it. You know what? I'll just try it. I'll up the thing for it. See if the audio starts happening. If it solves the issue, then we know it's to do with CPU and the game affecting it. If it doesn't do anything, then it doesn't really do any harm. So it won't do any harm to it if I up the priority, as long as I don't set it to real time. If you could fucking cooperate with me, that'd be great. Change priority. Alright, let's see if that works. It's begging for retirement. Nah, CPU's in.
Zap string. Be gone. Zap string. It's our curtain.
Sever. Beckon the divine flame.
I'm a bit curious. What do you usually do? Also assist her paperwork, meet visitors, convey her orders to other departments. I think we're talking about work talk again. What do you do except work? Drink flour wine? Not too much, as over drinking leads to mistakes that affect your performance as a guard. Listen to storytellers, learn about how people live their lives, how they respond to ups and downs. Everything in this world I cannot witness myself. In fact, I learned from a story that Twins Lotus taste better, but I don't have much time for that. After all, Madame Jinchi's safety is always my top priority. Are you really that busy? Impulsive life will be tranquil for our people soon. Looking forward to that day. So am I. Oh, she's smiling! You never really see her smile. Just give me a sec, everyone. Well, clearly that didn't do anything for the audio option, so I'm just gonna revert the game and the thing back to what its priorities were before. So set game priority to normal. Change priority. Set the Logitech one back to normal. Okay. Oh, it looks like dailies reset. Yeah, it looks like dailies just happened.
Make it fast.
Oh, which means event stuff. So what I'll probably do is quickly, briefly switch my attention over to doing the dailies. Let's get rid of those enemies. Sonic work on boarding game stuff. What is it? Don't ask. What do you mean? Onboarding game stuff. You won't know what exactly my work is because I can't go into detail.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. Zap string.
What I might do is I could restart OBS and see if that resolves the issue. Do you think OBS might just be taking a bit too much resources?
My field of expertise. Don't blink! Now I've had enough. Get lost.
Well, the only issue I've had so far is coming from the game, this game, since the update. But it's been long enough to where it should have. It's been long enough to where it should have like compiled everything, and I'm not getting like actual lag. It's just audio issues, and that's usually CPU. But it could be that OBS is taking too much priority. That is, you heard that was the little jingle sounds you get when you do the dailies. It might also solve the issue with latency as well. I could quickly give it a quick restart. Yeah, but that's just your connection to EU. It's going to be like that. Although it shouldn't be at a 500. Your connection from Canada to EU should be between 120 to 180, depending on which side of the state you are in. For me, connecting to West Coast servers usually is 180. East Coast is 120 milliseconds. Alright, give me a moment everyone. I'm going to just quickly reboot OBS. It shouldn't cancel the stream, but you might see the disconnection message briefly. The way I'm going to close OBS though, I'm just going to end process. That would force it to be like, oh, I lost connection. But it'd be like a crash on the end. I'll restart the program and see if that works. Alright, I'll be back in a moment and see if that resolves the issue. It might do, it might not. But we'll see. Actually, no, looking at it, I got a bunch of browser sources. Could it just be I'm using too many browser sources? A lot of them 0% though. Alright. I'll be back in a... Alright, it should be connected. Alright. Don't know if that will solve the issue. It might do. So, a quick restart should solve that. You lot, can you see the stream? Is it all good? There was an OBS update between me starting streaming now, so there might have been a fix for the issue, but I haven't got time to update OBS before the disconnection thing. You only get 90 seconds. Updating OBS might take a bit longer than that to do that, so I'll have to do that after stream. We'll see anyway. Yeah, I think what I'm probably going to end up doing, a friend of mine linked me to some parts for replacements, like, you know, pieces, like basically motherboard, CPU and RAM combinations, where I can just like order off Scan, which is the website in the UK we would probably use, equivalent to like microcode or anything like that, or, you know, your US equivalent. I might make that as a goal, where I'll just put that as like a, you know, combination of all subs and stuff, and put it as a goal for that. I'll have to adjust for stuff, but might end up having to do that. We'll see anyway. There's a giveaway I'm entered on, internal return, so I might win that. If I do win the grand prize for that, I'll be happy, but I doubt it, because I'm like, it's like not one in things. I got like 15 out of like 200k, so it's like less than 1%, but you never know. Is everything capturing fine for you lot? Any issues? Is the game capturing fine? It's gonna refresh my browser as well. In fact, I'm gonna close some of the other scenes. Don't need that. I don't need this one open. I'm just gonna have that one open. Just trying to reduce the amount of load on my PC as much as I can. Go away. No one cares, Apple. Alright, I gotta do Forge, main quest. I'm doing the main quest right now, so... How much do you get for main quest? Plus, oh, so just literally do my main quest and we're good. You got your ZZ account? Nice. Did you do what I did? And went through your emails to see which one got the verification? Who wants to see some wishes? I do. I want to see some wishes. I don't want to see some wishes. I don't. I'll take it back. But I do want to see this. My boy. Oh, that hurts. We'll continue with the side quest anyway. If I teleport to here. Thank God they added this fast travel. I hope they have a permanent fast travel there. But I think it might be just a temporary fast travel.
Winds, heed my command.
Welcome, what can I get you? You can't enjoy the festive with empty belly. Talk. Oh, he might have some menu I could buy as well. Welcome. What can I get for you? I want to learn how to make. Come to that person. Plum cake is a traditional dessert. Been around for at least a few hundred years. Not many people can make it nowadays. I bet most of the youngsters have never seen one. So it might seem easy. Making plum cake takes a lot of effort. Kneading the dough, preparing the filling are just the beginning. Every step has its secrets. It takes at least a year or two of practice to get that perfect crispy texture with a lingering aftertaste. That's a lot of practice. You know, when I learned how to make it, I spent 3 whole days just memorizing the recipe. Shuran definitely can you can count on me. I just observed the baking process a bit more, and I have memorized it all. Alright, I'll let you use my stove. Count me in. Lotus seeds? No, these are twin lotus seeds, freshly picked. Baking them at high temperatures bring out their fresh fragrance. I'll be using them to enhance the flavor, but these certainly grow in the depths of whining. Access where monsters live. On second floor. Yeah, it would be. What's going on, Poke? You only have 20,000. How many channel points do you have? Done. Please give it a try. How many channel points you got, Poke? Do you have enough for channel points redemption for it? You got 14k in channel points, and you want to redeem a game. They both cost the same price. I could make it temporary. Temporary channel point redemption. What would you prefer using? Your rings or your channel points? Either or. If I'll need to make a redeem that cost thing. I'll probably just make you use your rings. So given it's easier to get rings than it is channel points. One sec. I'm in the middle of a quest. The audio might be bugging out because the game's quite demanding. Sorry about the audio issues, everyone. It happens. How many rings you got? You got 15k. I'm just gonna add a redemption for 5,000. Okay. Well, give me a moment. I'll get a redemption up for you, and then I'll just charge you your, and then I'll just take the rings off you manually, and then You want which party pack do you want? It's on my Discord. Oh right, yeah. I forgot the OBS restart. The only one I think hasn't been redeemed. The only one that hasn't been redeemed is Party Pack 1 and Quiplash 2 International. But I think you already got both. You got Party Pack 3, which has Quiplash 2, and you already got Party Pack 1. I remember you playing those. There isn't any more left after that. It might not be, yeah. It might not be even worth redeeming. Unless you really want Quiplash 2 International. Which would give you options for other languages, if you want that. If you ever want to know what games are on my list, yeah, no, I'll cancel the redemption then. If you ever want to know what games are on my list, you can go to my Discord and go to the game library. It's in the server channel section. You can have a list through there. If it's crossed out, I don't have it, and if it's not listed, it means I've claimed it. If there's some games where it just won't be listed because there's no listing for it, I've taken it. If it's crossed out, someone else has redeemed it. Well, I don't need to make a... yeah, it's all good. You pretty much grabbed the 2 games I got on the list anyway that you didn't have, so it's all good. Good thing I checked. There is adverts playing, so I'm going to quickly get through this quest and then we're good. It's like 2 minutes, so it should be alright. Give it a try. How do you like it? It's amazing. Okay, I'm glad you like it. Boxed up fresh plum cakes, food and hands a box. This is for you. And the other boxes will be for Madam. Yeah, I knew it. Shinchi. Since you enjoyed the plum cakes I made, I think she will like it too. What about you? You haven't tasted any. Me? I don't need it. Eating cake isn't part of my duty. But she wants you to enjoy the festival. I see. So that's what she really wants to convey. Don't tell me you're only getting it now. I like this, how people let go of the past sorrows and the future unknowns. Chance to live the moment with their loved ones, finding joy in the little things in life. She just wants you to be happy. Thank you for your company. I had a great time. What would you like to do next? I don't have a plan yet. I'll probably continue enjoying the moonlit fair, just like Madame Church. Perhaps task to do this. If you need anything, just give me a call. I'll be at your side right away. So she could be hired now? Yay! She just thinks she's a workaholic. Okay, so I'll have to do the next preparations. If I can. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, Poke, if you're going to bed, have a good night. Thanks for dropping in. I'm so sorry about this audio issues, everyone. I'm just gonna think. Adverts are playing now, so I'll be right back anyway. Jesus Christ. Okay, it does. It seems like Priority does mess around with audio a bit. What do I need for this? Seeing as I gotta use my energy anyway, I do need to do some stuff. Maybe do the forgery stuff. I do need to also level up characters, so I'm thinking I'm just
Plan with convention. Then
may I pray for anything specific?
Probably get her up.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
This weapon actually needs upgrading, so I might do that now. We'll go farm for this then. We'll do some farming with this for this item. If it's anything farming related, I'd just play during the adverts. But you won't be missing story related content. I'll try not to, if possible. There might be some unskippable cutscenes and it's just bad timing, but generally speaking, you can always sub. But I'll try not to play those type of contents while things like that's going on. She's maxed out as well. I'm gonna use her for a bit because I haven't used her in a while. I'll try to get a 5-star sword. Alright, Halfan, alright.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Sacred light.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. My field of expertise.
Strike one.
It's not anything, it's definitely an audio issue. I don't know what's causing that. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know why the audio issue's happening in this game.
Oh, stars.
It's only happening
Heed
in
my
combat
calling.
and stuff, but it is what it is. I can't really adjust that. Don't time it.
Back in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. You're not getting away.
Together we
Oh, I pushed E there. I don't know what's going on.
Thus it ends. Take form.
Tear them to pieces. Watch him. My field of expertise. Be gone. You won't cast me down.
Is it affecting my mic as well, by the way? Can you lot hear
Strike
me?
as one. Take form. Strike fast.
Oh, I really hate the fact that the enemies are just fucking all the way across.
Thunder guide us.
How many do I need to spend? 180. Should be alright. What's this clip you sent? What's this clip you posted? Alright, half-hand. Alright. Try to get a 5-star sword. Also, I really hate hearing my own voice. Is that what I sound like? I sound like an idiot, people? Is my voice annoying to you lot? Do I need to make my voice a bit deeper? I am dying.
Life is in everything. Together we fight. Our light shines through. Sacred light.
Tear them to pieces. Good. Time to wrap it up.
Strike as one. Take form. Thus it ends.
Definitely probably getting everyone combos in, but you know, fuck it. It will do, it will do.
No mercy. My field of that you won't cast.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Luminous energy.
If she didn't have skill up, she would have died. She prevents lethal damage, and then everything goes on like a long cooldown.
Roll for me. Together we fight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Tear them to pieces.
I'm gonna back out of this anyway, because I might need to go for another farming area, but I'll do that in a bit later. Alright, half-hand, you guys have a good night, everyone. Tomorrow's stream, I'm probably gonna, if I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be Fortnite. But I need to update it on my phone, Xbox, and PC, so it's gonna be a long update. It'll probably be after I'm done with this stream, but I don't know when I'm gonna be ending today, so we'll see. Ching. Ding, ding. Absorb 30. Oh yeah, I need to do some absorb. I need to farm that stuff. Got. I guess I could do the companion quests, because I've got to do the true colour stuff here. Exploration quests just started. I need to do this. And then I need to do this. Head to the Pioneer Association. Oh yeah. Do I have a...
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
don't have enough. I might be able to get away with it if I go to the synthesizer. Let's have a look. I should be able to. Jeez, this is giving me 1.0 content vibes. When you remember when the audio issue of that was happening with the thing. I just need a better PC. What do I need? 4 of these, so I need 2. Okay, so that's needed, and then...
Plan with no rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Then... This one, I need 8 of those. I need 6 more to craft. These ones. I cannot craft more. I need to craft even more of them. Oh. Yeah, to be fair, it was quite demanding. I'm running FSR though. Wait, could that be what it's breaking? Is FSR breaking on this one? I really hope they haven't broke it again. I really hope they haven't. Now I should be able to build 6. Okay, cool. Okay.
Plan with no rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
No, don't auto add that, please. My damage has gone up with this one, so what's the damage now? That's pretty high.
May I pray for any?
I mean, that's higher than hers, and she's main DPS.
May I pray for anything
her weapon's
specific
4
for you?
star.
It would be my honor.
So this is really holding back. I'm refusing to level this up just on a simple principle. I'm about to get a 5-star version of this sword. Not this sword. It's like the standard banner sword. I wasn't able to go for hers because I wouldn't be able to go for Shang Li because of the fact I lost the pool initially. If I won my 50/50s, I would have gone to the weapons. But I lost both. I think I lost it on... Yeah, I've lost my 50/50s on both the new event characters. Oh, okay, so I gotta earn money. What's Festival Journal? So I need to level up the popularity, then I can redeem. So we'll just do the wishes then. Teamwork. Who's got good teamwork? You go in. Is that... Wait, what do I need? What's the minimum need for teamwork? Maybe I'll just go... Maybe I just need 1. Add in any more increased stats? Do I have a limit on how many people I can use? I don't think there's a limit to adding people. It might just be fine. You updated your showcase? D rank. That's what we're talking about. Let's have a look at your showcase. Should be updated. One sec. Oh, my Pioneer stuff is upgraded. Weekly's done. Alright, let's have a look. View info. Nice showcase, man. GG. No, I'm joking. It's probably not updated yet. I wonder if Halfan updated his showcase. I have to say though, I'd rather if this character was in Zone Zero, this design, I probably would have used him. Because this is a cool design, but unfortunately, Rover female is just better, you know. Oh, I don't think I've shown you the intro for Rover female, have I? She has its own introduction, because it's not like you see her in the pools or anything. But they did create one for both Rovers. Because it just recycles that animation. I'll check it out in a bit, Zombie, once it's updated. Wow. E. Let's read this one. Oh, Margin! Thanks for the raid, man. How's it going, Margin? Welcome everyone from Margin's stream. Margin, I hope your stream went well. What game are you playing? You're playing Palia? I don't know what game that is. What would you like to say about that? I should be able to build stuff now. Not popularity 2 yet. Very close though. I guess I'll do the story quest so I get another character. Wait, Jinji. Yes. Sadly not a happy camper, as the internet always messes up when you're trying to stream. Still very laggy. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. hopefully next time it'll be improved. Is that a common occurrence, or is it just like an ISP thing? I was like, oh, you're streaming outside hours. We're just gonna tank your internet because fuck you. I hate that. It's like you're paying. Imagine paying for a service and you're not getting your advertised amount. No matter what fine print, small print it is, if like shit like that annoys me. Companies hiding behind fucking small prints and stuff now. So many quests, darling. I can't do all of this. It's okay. I'll finish them on time. She's really passionate. I can't pronounce it. Never doubted that. I just know you'll pull all night for another project. It's only a couple of days you need rest. And if you take this job, you'll have to travel around for inspiration. It's not going to be like work. Are you sure you'll be alright? Very passionate about her work. Yes, please let me do this job. I'll start working right now. Thank you. Then, Jaya. Wait! Jinji! What's this? Sadly, wait, constant buffering at the moment, so you're gonna have to dip. No worries, Margin. Thanks for dropping over the raid. Hope your internet does improve, man. We'll speak next time for sure. Everyone, check out Margin Justin. He's another fellow streamer, good friend of the community. He's always around playing games with us and stuff. He's very cool. Hello, Sonic. Are you here to buy a fan? So I leave in no rush. Well, here's the thing. I set up a fan store at Moonlight Fair, and I was planning to ask a few of my artist friends to draw. But none of the other artists had open spots. I didn't know what to do. So she stepped up to take on all the commissions herself. So many requests to work on. Nothing misses deadline, but I don't want her to overwork herself. Anything I can help you with? You're gonna help us? Really? Let me think. Check out STR Mods. He's a wanker. No, I'm joking. He's a STR's cool. He does his own Wreckfest stuff and all that. How you doing, STR? Actually, what are you doing up this late, man? You're normally asleep. Oh, I do have a question for you. Is there anything else that could affect audio stuttering outside of CPU? Since this game update, it might just be a combination of things like buffering and stuff, but yeah. The game isn't stuttering, it's the audio. The audio's cutting out randomly. It's been doing it all night. It doesn't seem to do it as much in the cutscenes. It's whenever I'm doing combat, it starts happening. It was fine last update, just as a note. Like last update, they seemed to solve the issue, but this update brought back the issue. So I don't know exactly what's causing it. What about taking photos of the landscape she chose? That way she can just use those photos as reference. She can stay at home and focus on art instead of travelling around. It will save her time and energy. Yeah, sure, why not? I like to get paid as well. It's a new bell right now, so you can skip that. Now we need pics of the waterfall, Belbourne, Ravine, and Ginger City. When she finished bringing them to me, I'll pass them to you. Alright, cool. A piece of cake, as they say. Thank you, she'll be happy to receive those photos. Be the CPU and if it's in combat and more AI around, yeah. Plus any random effects in combat. You know what? There's a option for. There's a new option they added in the settings called. I I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but it potentially could. Because it would then have to work out what materials it is. It's just extra calculations. I'm trying to find where it was. They added this option at the end, below Crown's entity, called hit effect based on enemy material. That could also be the issue. But this might have been on by default. I don't know. I'll turn it off anyway. It might be extra load. I don't know. Yeah. We'll see if that solves the issue. You could be right. Or not. What are you making? Since we're celebrating the festival, I thought now we need to whip up some new issues. If their own business to attend to, can't be here. Oh yeah, obviously they'll just be. I was trying to see if I can buy. Yeah, I was trying to get a menu to pop up. I didn't realize there was gonna be a dialogue option. What's this? Preparations. Used to restore. Automatically restores to 100 at 4. Oh, so I can get more of the things to then use. Okay. We'll get these though, because these are good. Guess we could buy. Sure, why not? Get all of these. Why not? The preparation things, I don't think of it. And probably not reset that right now. The recipes become unlocked automatically? I'm not too sure. What's this? Oh right, new weapons. This one can be merged, right? Oh no, I've already got it maxed out. This one can be merged out. Up there. Okay, that's fine. Are you running another stream in the background? I'll stick it to... No, there's no other stream running in the background. I don't know if I'm playing from this PC, like, unless I'm on, like, my Xbox Capture, if I'm playing on this PC, I don't have any other streams up. I have the essential tabs I have open, but the tabs don't take any resource if there's nothing playing on it. Firefox is quite well optimized for that. And the only thing that's running right now is just the overlays and stuff. Because I only have one monitor, I can't manage this on my other. Like, I can't manage this anywhere else. The stream itself is on 160p, but it's paused because it takes resources. So, the only time I will know if there's problems if someone tells me in chat. Or OBS itself, because it'll come up as a notification if I happen to catch it whilst I'm not in full screen. In the game, that is. I've tried running this game in 30 FPS. I'm not running this game in 30. The combat becomes way too stuttery for my eyes. Again, when I'm not streaming, this game's fine to run. It's just whenever I'm running with OBS. But as I said, it could be a combination of the fact there's new driver updates. This game got updated, so the stuff I had compiled before, like the shader cache, might still be compiling in the background. I don't know if that's the cause of it, but I noticed the game's been running more and more smooth the longer I've been playing it, so it might just be the case it's just shader compiling. Still. and it's probably doing it per area. Run it on 4K. Oh god. What do you mean run it in 4K? That's serious? What do you mean? How come? Add more work for the GPU only? Well, how's that going to resolve anything? I don't get it. It can help with CPU queuing. You think it's just the timing between that and the CPU? What am I missing on the chef? I need 1,500, so I need to do. I could probably do this. So you want me to upscale my game to 4K? And by doing that, it sends less buffering to the CPU. Oh wait, no, my frame should be capped. I should have it. I should have it capped. Yeah, frame limit is at 60. Won't go higher than that. FSR's on as well. Everything's on low. I've also put the quality settings to low, very low as well, in case there's hidden options. In terms of upscaling, I don't think this game has upscaling on for it. No, there's no option to do it from here. I would have to change it from here, but I would have to enable it in NVIDIA control panel. Oh, you know what? I just remembered what I was going to do. I completely forgot. NVIDIA control panel. There was a recent update for thing. I'm just gonna double check the control panel, make sure my thing was set properly. This is make sure the cache is still set to 10 gigs. Because I don't know if that resets per update. I don't think it does, but we'll see. Shader cache size 10 gigs. Yeah, still 10 gigs. So no, don't know what that is, but sure. GPU renders ahead, though it's not just about FPS. It sends less frames to the GPU buffer to the CPU. Maybe. There is another. There is a OBS update as well that's happened recently. That might be to solve the issue. I mean, I could check what the OBS update says. Hold on. Let me see what it says. OBS update notes. Because it could be just an issue with this version of OBS with the current drivers. Because there was an update for it, and it says to update the drivers. In fact, let me double check. There's no additional driver updates for NVIDIA. The GTA's, the Rage engine isn't all that amazing, to be honest. So this is the latest update. So it's on 560.81. OBS updates notes. 12th of July. No, it's not 12th. I need releases. 5 hours ago. So this was literally 5 hours ago. To 531.61. What did I say it was? 531.2. Oh yeah, no, it's updated. It's updated. What's this? PC Game Pass with GeForce rewards. I don't care. System memory leak with volume sliders? Wait, that was a memory leak? That's funny. Oh, wait. Is there a memory leak? That could cause it. Memory leak, but that would have been last update. When was the hotfix? Recently. This is another hotfix, but this only addresses that. I would have already had this update from before. So it doesn't seem like it. No, that is the recent hotfix. Could it be a memory leak? Might be time to upgrade. That CPU needs retirement. I know, Roblox, I know. Jesus, man. If anyone here is rich and likes to, generously donate money, I would appreciate it. But no, it could be a volume slider memory leak, but I haven't messed around with that at all, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to do another restart, and I don't know how long it would take to update, so it could end up being another stream thing. I might just deal with it for this stream, and because I will be playing more of this when it reaches the second phase, when there's another companion quest, because that's what I've been doing since release, is doing the main content. When that's done, do another stream on the companion quest, but everything else is done off stream. So I guess I'll just teleport here. It's probably quicker for me to travel there. To be fair, I haven't noticed that do a YouTube and TikTok live stream where you smash up your PC, then you earn money for a new PC from those. Ha, funny. Nah, man, I'm not iShow speed. Also, that doesn't guarantee if I will get paid from that or not. Is that a free weapon?
Beckon the divine flames. Break!
Tear them to pieces. Ugh. I've had enough. Get lost.
Bloom! Listen up! Bask in the sunlight!
Together we vanquish.
Oh, I don't have TikTok live.
Take form.
The fact that an aerial right there.
Yearns.
Okay, he's dead. Training sword. I mean, I got 3 weapons, I guess.
Make it fast.
No, your lot's suggestion isn't fucking realistic, I'll be honest. I'm also not doing what that one guy did where he stayed up for 11 days and something. Have you seen that in the recent news? Do a Mr. Beast and count numbers for 48 hours. That's what he did to get big on YouTube, yeah. Get all the clicks. And then he did the same thing for PewDiePie. Yeah, Mr. Beast really rode the hype with that. He got popular from that, the PewDiePie and giving money to poor people. It's brain rot though.
Make it fast.
Actually, here's a question. How long are the shorts you can upload to TikTok? How long the clips can be on TikTok for uploads? Here are the reference photos. See you next time. A few minutes later. Good news. 60 minutes, really? No need to paint and plan it at this time. Look what I got. Reference photos. Exactly what you need. So unkind person volunteered to help. I'm so kind. A kind person? I think everyone has 10 minutes now. Oh, okay. I'll have a look and see what the time limit is on it. Because I could do, if I do a long form YouTube video soon, I could do one for TikTok, but I formatted in the same way. To be honest, I need to get back to the shorts game and start uploading more shorts. Yeah, I got a... No, I'm just gonna buy the thing off.
Make it fast.
See the menu. I'm just gonna buy it in case that does anything. I don't know what that does. People don't like long videos on TikTok unless it catches attention for the first 5 seconds. Got to tease breaking the PC parts one by one for 24 hours. Yeah, I'm not breaking this PC, yeah. Stop getting it through your fucking head, yeah. We're not doing the PC breaking on this PC, yeah. Some sentimental values here. Yeah, this is my like first proper built PC. I'm happy with this. If anything, it would probably be downgraded to a server or family PC or something else, but I'm not breaking it. Although, when I do take my 1080 Ti out of this, unless I get another card, I'll probably put the 680 back in this one. Oh god, the 680 GTX. Oh, I just realised the performance difference from a 1080 Ti, from a 680 GTX to a 1080 Ti is ridiculous. I remember Fortnite having issues because of the VRAM issues on it, and I used to run that on 680. STR.
The moment at hand. This.
Don't want to do that again. Oh, okay. Travel, gift, preparation, thing. Spend time with your companions to greatly increase the bond level on their stats. Sure, we'll just travel. Okay, that's interesting. Anyone else is low level? Let's get you up. I can't do any of these, so we'll just do gift. Cool. That'll do nicely. Now I've got to do the new dishes. Do a day in the life of the last. You know what? There is a talking about that. Break a pin off your CPU every minute. Yeah, that. You know what? I do want to. If your Eureka fails, you receive only the base earning without any additional funds. Eureka. Invest funds. Oh. Oh, I see. But I can bring up to 51%, but that's 50-50 whether I go in all in. I'm just gonna. We'll bring up to 25 maybe. Performance difference of a GTX 1050 Ti to a 4080 was crazy for me. But yeah, 1080 Ti is much better than the 1050. I do only I could do like a maybe like a little showcase video with the you know the Vidoc 4 Plus. There's very rarely any videos on it. I've only done a benchmark on it, but even that's half-assed. I feel like I should do a better video on that one and see how far you can go with external graphic card slot like that, because it's very rare. I don't think it's even being made anymore. I got one of the few versions of it. I don't know. I feel like I should showcase that off more. Pretty well designed actually. It got me through the early. Yeah, like the first year or two of the PC whilst I was still building it. Oh, I know. Let me just go back and do my thing, please. Exchange, yes, please. What's the next one? 60. When is that unlocked? Popularity 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see. Day in the life of the thing. Should I also reinstall Windows 7? Be like the day in the life of the last Windows 7 user. Store tags. Wait, do I even need to do that? Can I not? Can't I just go across like that? Yeah, I literally could just do that. Yeah, the house feels empty of him. I miss the old days with him by my side together, sharing conversation. Is he lonely in that other world? Oh man, should I go with him? Promise that I'll live a long, full life. Take care of myself. Oh, I've gotten so old. Wish. I don't. I'll do that in a sec. I'm gonna do this side quest here. Go over there then. I think still need to do stuff here. What do I need to do? Upgrade Echo level at least once. Complete crafting. Tower Versity I'm not doing right now. I need to spend it. Have I not spent that? Oh, right, okay. I could spend that on something. I don't know who
Plan with no rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
What is that? Mech Abomination. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Go over here.
Negligent. Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink!
My field that you won't cast me down.
Together we fight! So be it. Sacred light.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed.
Probably should kill it.
Zap string, our turn.
The stuttering, the audio stuttering seems to be going though. I think it was shaded compiling all this time. It might have just finished. It didn't seem too bad in that fight, but then it was just one enemy. I think if it was multiple, I might have issues then. I'll keep an eye on it. See. For sure. I need to absorb 3 echoes. Okay. I think my daily should be done. Yeah, it's all done. It's half I'm playing this game. Was he? No, he said to bed, didn't he? No, he's still on. Why is he still on? I might join him and do some co-op. I thought he hopped off. He said he was going to bed, wasn't he? STR, you ready for Fortnite's next update, yeah? I know you're a big Fortnite person. Or should I say Roblox as well? Roblox,
Onwards.
what do you think of the new Fortnite update? I haven't seen what's in the Battle Pass.
Onwards.
It should be updated on their website now, right? Because it should be under maintenance very soon. So I don't know what's in the Battle Pass. I'm hoping it's not shit. Well, we all know Doctor Doom's gonna be one. Where the fuck's the echoes I'm looking for? I'm looking for echoes I can like farm and kill, but I can't find.
I shall lead the way. Take form.
Oh, it's happening. Yeah, it's happening. I didn't get any echoes there. This is not being found. There should be something nearby I can get. Cross. Considering it's coming from this way. Oh, I see. It's over there. Like, just keep Metallica. Next Fortnite festival looks shit. Just fair. What is it? What is it this time?
Form. Our lights shine through. Worry not. Ha! Evil be cleansed.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up. Cleave it.
So I noticed something as well in Battlefest. Battlefest
Zapstring
music only picks the music that's in featured or new. It doesn't pick anything else, like from people's playlists and stuff like that, which is kind of annoying. I wish there was a way you could, like, just Battlefest your own music. Does that make sense? Fucking hell, man. What? I really hate the fact it's on the wrong gadget. Where did it go? Is the server lagging or something?
Good. There's no time to waste.
It should be flying over here anyway. Carol G. Oh. Doesn't sound mainstream. Sounds like they paid their way to be in there.
Good. There's no time to waste.
I'm just waiting for the Snoop Dogg stuff to get in. He's gonna be a Fortnite skin. He's gonna be that guy from Fortnite. Skip them. I'd rather have Snoop Dogg. Yeah, exactly.
Where's the destination?
He's a real double G.
My field of expertise.
Bloom! Life is in everything. Grow from
I don't know why it was message deleted, but if you posted a link about some shitty bot service, we're not interested. Feel free to tell your friends as well, by the way.
Photosynthesis.
Tear them to pieces. Now you'll be my field of expertise.
Take under guidance. Embrace the change. Worry not.
Time to wrap it up.
that does what I need for the dailies. Could have sworn I farmed echoes before, but I guess not. Convene 40 times. Am I only level 2? Oh, yeah, technically the update came out yesterday, so that would make sense. Let me have a look. What was the link for? There's going to be adverts playing in 40 seconds, by the way. Oh, mate, yeah, great. What the hell was that? That sounds like a scam link if I haven't seen one before. Jesus Christ, man. Can't get a better domain name than that shit. Jeez.
Destination.
Have I been here before? I feel like I've been in this area before, unless they added some new stuff. I don't know if this has been
There's no
farmed.
time to waste.
Anyway, adverts are going to be playing soon, so I'll just be not doing much.
Where's the destination?
I mean, it looks like I got a load in this area anyway. Wait, what's that? That's a new, Oh, that's a new one. Moon Shooter. I wonder if Within Wave's got any new codes. Well, since the game's been out for a while, let's see if there's any new codes that dropped. No new codes in 1.2. So there hasn't been any codes for 1.1 or 1.2 so far. It's only been the initial bunch on release. There hasn't been any drops for Twitch either. Have they not been doing Twitch? And when did the Depths of Elusive Realm come out? Because I don't think that's out yet. Well, it might already be out, actually. Maybe. How long's left on the adverts? Another minute or so, and then the ads should be done. Wait, there was an update for Overkill's Walking Dead. Overkill's Walking Dead custom map still learning, need help adding the AI. Lol. Overkill's Walking Dead stuff. Insider outfit unlocked. Oh yeah, the insider stuff stopped working because they disabled the servers for it. I wonder if the cut content for Overkill's Walking Dead is going to be sorted. Because it's basically cutting room floor. They're not updating it anymore. It's all client side as well. I don't think there's anything server related on that. But a dev build of Walking Dead's released on 4chan. Contents that's currently in the public build that are finished but never released. Alright, either way. Adverts are done, so we'll get back to it. Anyone else still in ads, by the way, before I continue? I'm gonna do this though. What is this? Uber, you wanna give this a shot? Which is? I just did it. Moonshoe, I've been helping Jinxie play. Just beat my personal best, but I'm still nowhere near the all-time record. I mean, the record holder hit multiple targets with one shot. Can't top that. It's crazy how they pulled it off. These targets move really fast. Ready for the real deal? I made some intense Moonshoe challenges just for pros. But I ran out of space here at the fair, so I moved them to a safe area nearby. These aren't the ones you tried at Mustro, trust me, there'll be more crazy challenges of your life. But try that out. Go ahead and knock yourself out. You can even help me get a feel for the difficulty while you're at it. Alright, let's do it. Let's go do some fun. That's it. Well, it was right about these being harder than the ones back at the store. Just a teensy bit though. I know, right? Just have to look forward to the ultimate challenge. She's definitely saving the best for last. She must offer challenges for us. Instructor Yuan wouldn't have asked her to train the rookies otherwise. And that's exactly what you want, right? Well, she got me all fired up. Bring it on. I'm game for whatever it's gonna throw at me. Where's the next one? Oh, so I guess the further away things are, the more difficult it gets. Oh, which way is this facing though? This way. Guys, haven't broken so much threat while the target's shooting at in a long time. Not bad. That's way over the top for an amusement game. Teamwork, we're unstoppable. Yeah, we're unstoppable. You're back. You look like you managed to beat all the challenges. You damn right. Was there ever a doubt? Well, how did it feel, Roper? It was easy. Still a bit uneasier, which means I need to turn it up a notch. You're forgetting someone? Who am I forgetting? Easier shooting fish in a barrel. How you guessed that? Read you like a book. Care to give some pointers on pistol training? You know, maybe we can promote your skills among the rangers. Rangers lead the way. Tips: just work hard work, and more hard. Oh my god, that's not tips. That's not tips. Just hard work. There's not much advice. Agreed. That doesn't say anything. I say we need the heart of a hero. Gotta be quick on the draw to protect the innocents. Shoot with absolute precision to stop evil. As a hero, I must strive for perfection. That's right, heroes are unstoppable. Strong will is critical. Don't mention it. Trying any good stuff to eat? It's always about food, isn't it? The moon shooter game had me all wrapped up. Totally forgot. Came here for some snacks. There's plenty of food. Plenty of food stores. Sure. Okay, so I've done the moon shooter stuff, so now it says I need to do the next quest from here. But I think I can get away with just doing the missions a bit, just until I run out of things, and then go for... I don't know if I got any more stores. Can I build any more stores? I have to do part 2. Okay. Guess we could get a bit more money in. Doesn't hurt. I love how the knowledge is like free. That's funny. You got the most knowledge. Oh, we'll go with us. Genshin, you see? How dare you? You might trigger some communities, Jin. Nah, it's Withering Waves. Oh, I got more interactions. I guess I could do this one. And then who's low level here? Oh, we got more people. Oh wow, we can get a couple of people here. Available once Riddle Twiddle is built. Once all stores are built. Fair. Looks Genshin expansion to me. It's not the same company. Kira Games, they're developers that did Punishing Grey Raven. I think is one of their most well-known titles for. They obviously done their own version of ARPG. I personally prefer this at the moment. Combat-wise, farming Echoes, I find it's more interesting. Story-wise, it's still kind of on the way. because the game's already released, there's too much content outside of the main campaign stuff. It's going to take a while before it has as much content to do, including co-op stuff, like multiplayer related. But obviously Genshin's got obviously its own thing. I mean, Natland's coming out soon. Today's the special program, so if I'm still up by time special program starts, I might see if I can tune into it. I guess we'll do the next quest, because otherwise we'll be stuck in limbo. I'm also low on health. I'm gonna change over to discount. Hey, welcome back,
Wish. Choose.
Another one of those sad wishes.
This wish does bear some similarities to the one written. This shows that just like Chiffon, the woman who wrote this wish is desperate for help. We need to consider this carefully.
The problem that led to their wish?
Indeed. The wish shows a struggle between her longing and a promise she made to her son. She speaks of another world, likely hinting her child has passed away, leaving her alone with nobody to care for her. We can't draw a conclusion solely based on words alone. I'm curious as to what drove her to write these words. Ing and her son. What's their story? What promise did they share? What is it? Is there something on your mind?
No, nothing. It's just that... Is it really for us to take on a wish tied to life and death? She knows the pain of separation from a loved one better than anyone else. If we handle this wrong, it might...
So that's what you're worried about. It seems what Bai just said about you is true. You do have a gentle soul. Ever thought about becoming the mysterious wish granter of Moontree Lodge yourself? You're right to be concerned, but the Moontree Lodge's very existence is to have every wish. Ignoring people's pain isn't right. Besides, we're not trying to force Mrs. He-Ing to make a choice. Our role is to listen, understand, and reflect. Ultimately, the choice lies in Mrs. He-Ing's hands, but it's getting late. Let me know when you're ready for our next task.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm still having the issues with the audio. But yeah, Jin, the reason I'm playing this, well, this is the game updated. Sorry, the game got updated yesterday, but this update they also given away a free character. They're giving away this guy.
The experiment begins.
They're giving away a free 5-star resonator. I believe in the second phase because he's not out yet. Currently, the banner's on her at the moment. She's pretty cool. I've seen her, what do you call it? The, is it lead trailer? Not lead, promotional trailer for her. Actually really well done in terms of the presentation and
The
stuff.
battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I see my way clear.
I still haven't got Calchero. I don't know if I'll ever get him. I would have to effectively lose a event 50-50 on a character and get Calchero from there.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Jian, I need to... Well, he'll have to get a rerun before I can pull on him again. But we'll see where the meta is when he comes around again, see if he's worth pulling at that point. Because we know he's going to get power creep soon, and his kit in version 1.0 was pretty good. But he just gets outclassed by
May I
Jin
pray
Shi,
for
so
anything
this was,
specific for you? It would be my honor.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard
unless
down.
you're going aero, but you would basically have to have aero built teams, which, I mean, there's a couple of solutions there. Yeah. Right now, we're actually kind of lacking Spectro characters. We've only got 3. Because we've got Rover, Spectro, which is your default, and then Rena, and then, yeah. So it's just the 3 Spectro. We don't have a proper Spectro support character yet.
Excuse me? You must be Mrs. Hurting? Happy Moon Chasing Festival.
Oh, hello. Happy Moon Chasing Festival. Who might you be?
My name is Xiangli Yao, and this is the Rover. I apologize for the unannounced visit, ma'am.
Rover. Rover? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, I remember now. You're the hero of Jinzhou, aren't you? Defeated that terrible beast. Everyone's been talking about it. My thanks to you. You've realized my son's vision. Oh, how joyful he'd be seeing Jinzhou now.
Your son's vision?
Since he was little, my boy dreamed of shielding me and all of Jinzhou. He'd always say, I'll conquer the Threnodian one day, so everyone can live peacefully. That's what drove him to join the Midnight Rangers.
You must have been really proud of him.
Yes. I always had faith that my son would achieve his dreams. He never stopped once. He and some rangers stayed behind during a mission to give folks like me a chance to flee. I know he did it to chase his dreams, but now he's gone. And he'll never witness the defeat of the Threnodians. We used to celebrate every moon-chasing festival at the stalls. And he'd make wishes at the Moon Tree Lodge. His mischief sometimes tried my patience. But now, the silence is overwhelming. I can't help but wonder if he's lonely wherever he is. Oh, perhaps I should join him. But before he left, he made me promise to be witness to the day the Threnodians are finally gone. What am I to do? Oh dear. I've rambled on about my boy again. What brings you here today, dear?
We're here for the wish you made.
Do you remember the wish you made at the Moon Tree Lodge, Mrs. Hurting?
Well, of course. I do. Everyone knows the Moon Tree Lodge has magical powers. I see. You must have been sent here to help me fulfill my wish. Is that right? You granted his wish beautifully. I trust you might do the same for mine. Though, really, I have nothing much left to ask for. As I've mentioned in my wish, I find myself at a crossroads, unable to decide. I hope the Moon Tree Lodge can clear my doubts.
When deciding your answer... Oh, yes. I recall they say it's best to speak the answer in front of the Moon Tree Lodge.
Huh?
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Mrs. Hurting, might you consider a visit to the lodge with us?
A walk? My heart hasn't really been in it since I lost my son. And, well, my legs don't carry me as well as they used to.
Let's go together. Yay.
Well, okay. If you think it might help find the answers, then perhaps we should try.
What was that about?
It was just a little trick to get Mrs. Hurting to join us at the lodge. You probably sensed it after hearing her story. The promise between Mrs. Hurting and her son wasn't just about seeing his wish granted, but about finding peace in her life.
In her grief, Mrs. Hutting overlooked what her son truly wished for.
I believe he wanted her to see Jinzhou uniting to defeat the Thrunodian, and the joy and security he sacrificed himself to safeguard. His wish for his mother represents not just life's simple joys, but also the courage to keep living. Though I can't say for certain, the moonlit fair in Taoyuan Vale holds the dreams of many. Perhaps there's something her son wanted her to see, a reason to embrace life.
How are you youngsters falling behind an old lady? Come on, I'm waiting on you.
Wow, really? I'm going this way. How about that? You can wait there for a bit longer.
This year's moon chasing festival sure is lively.
Indeed it is. Look at the crowd. Oh, so many things I've never seen before. It's quite exciting. You young folks must be thrilled with all this. Go on, enjoy yourselves. Don't mind this old lady.
Mrs. Hutting has been doing her best to stay cheerful since we arrived at Taoyuan Vale. Let's take her to see more of the fair.
Okay, so we take her around and then it'll probably change her mind. I get it.
Happy Moon Chasing Festival. Would you like to browse our fan paintings?
This one is exquisite. Just look at the fireworks bursting to life on the fan. I've never seen anything like it.
You have excellent taste, Mum. This fan is the creation of Ms. Juja. It's the Moon Chasing Festival from her imagination.
The fireworks seem to fly to the other side of the fan. And these capes...
Ah, yes. They represent the Midnight Rangers. A special touch from Ms. Juja. She hopes that everyone who sees this fan will feel the liveliness of the Moon Chasing Festival. And remember that the festivities are all thanks to the brave Rangers. The fireworks flying to the other side are meant to share the celebration with the soldiers on the front lines. This year's fireworks display will be the biggest yet. Even the soldiers should be able to see it. You won't want to miss it.
I'd like to buy one of these fans.
Half fan, she's gonna buy you. She bought a half fan. I'm joking.
Ah, the Moon Shooter Gallery. My son was so good. Every year at the Moonlit Fair, it was his favorite.
Mrs. Hurt. Happy Moon Chasing Festival, everyone. Want to give the Moon Shooter game a try? Lots of rewards to be had.
Prizes? Count me in.
Very impressive shooting skills. Here are your prizes.
That's for Miss Ingyu.
These prizes? Did you make them yourself?
That's right. The Moonlit Fair is about community, so we thought practical items would be more meaningful. A ranger instructor taught us how to make them. Even though he's no longer with us, his instructions and methods continue to guide us. These tools were a great help when we first joined the Rangers. We've now improved them to help even more people. Please take them, Mrs. Hurting. I'm sure Shou Yuan would want you to have them.
And you are...
You might not remember, but after Shou Yuan passed, I tried to visit you. You didn't want to see me then. I never expected we'd meet here. It's good to see you out and about. Shou Yuan always talked about how good a mother you were. By the way, some of the soldiers who served with Shou Yuan are here today. I'm sure they'd love to see you. Look, here they come.
It's an honor to finally meet you, Mrs. Heng. Shou Yuan was an incredible mentor to me. I wouldn't have the nerve to wield a weapon now if it wasn't. I heard you were the one who taught him how to overcome his fear of the water.
Just show him in it.
So, the boy taught you everything I taught him.
Mrs. Heng?
Mrs. Hurting?
Oh, I'm still here. Please, go on. I'd love to hear more stories about Shou Yuan's time.
Of course, ma'am. Why don't we go have a seat over there first? We've got plenty of stories to share with you.
Before that, thank you, Shangli Yao and Rover. Just as I said before, I knew that both of you would make my wish. But before I visit the Moon Tree Lodge for the answer, I'd like to walk around a bit more on my own.
I trust that this answer will be right for you.
Yes. Thank you, both.
So that is it. I think we're done.
Do you think Mrs. Hutting understood the promise she made to her son?
We can't be sure just yet, but at least she's made a good start. Don't you agree? Now she isn't just going along with us. She's searching for the life her son wanted for her. I believe she'll uncover her answers someday and make her own choice, without relying on the Moon Tree Lodge. But it means this wasn't the wish affecting Patty either. We'll have to keep digging.
It's probably the last one.
At any rate, more stalls are being set up in Taoyuan Vale. Care to explore further?
I do wonder where his mark is. I think it's in his hair, from what I've seen. Oh, 50 fat. Oh, come on, man. Is it really 50 fat? Oh, that's 20. And how much is this one? 60. Okay, so there's definitely oddities. Oh, there's another one here as well. Oh no. Here comes Uncle! Like. Wish positive rating chance up by 5%. Oh, it's right next to us. I think all of the trials are done. Oh no, I haven't. Oh, I completely forgot about these. Because I restarted my PC and I completely slipped my mind. We'll do this trial because I haven't actually got around to doing it yet. Don't want to leave things half finished. Next time the advert happens, I'm going to go on break. I'm going to disable the H2O redemption because there's no more water I can use at the moment. There's the last little bit left in this bowl, so I'm just going to drink that now. Now, the next advert plays in 25 minutes, so when that happens, I'm going to put all my plate and drinks downstairs, and then we'll go for the next one.
I have the key.
What was the tutorial for this? Use heavy attack consume before they go on. There's no empty hold left.
Let me be your blade. Ha! Ha! Let the winds roar. Ha! Ha! Synchronization.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up. It's morphin' time. Flame on!
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Synchronization. Ha! Hey!
Leave it to me.
Endless reverberation.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Synchronization. Ha!
Oh, bring it up! Watch and learn! It's morphin' time. Heads up!
Alright, that's that done. Next one, and then that should be it for all the trials for the characters. I can't believe I completely forgot to do the other two characters. I think I was so worried about the audio issue, I completely slipped my mind, honestly. I do own all three of these characters. Obviously, Jinxia is... I don't even know how to pronounce it. It's to apologize if I don't pronounce the names right. But yeah, she's one of the base characters you get for free. If anyone hasn't got her yet, it's the first pull you do on the standard banner. The standard Resonator one. The first pull you get is guaranteed to be her. It's when the game tries to do the tutorial, but if you're smart about it, you would have gone for the event. But yeah, I would just recommend using one standard if you really want to get her as a healer. I do recommend it as well.
It's morphin' time.
Starting out. This is outside of the event banners, by the way. The outside of the selectors.
Precipitant. Beware. Shape the shapeless. Synchronization. Ha! 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 I'm okay.
I got your back. How reliable. Attack is the best defense. Watch and learn.
Let me be your blade. Beware. Let the winds roar. Synchronization. Ha! Hey! I got your back. I will protect. Stay calm. How reliable. This is my ground.
Cancelling out that by accident.
No biggie, just a scratch. Time to focus.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time.
And I'm also using the wrong combination.
Flame on!
Let me be your blade. Don't worry. Storm, hear my command. Synchronization. I can take it.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Victory, guide my blade. Everyone stand down. Time to focus.
Oh, bring it on!
You know, great combination, I'll be honest. I will say, Margin, in terms of your net issues, I'll probably recommend taking note of when it occurs and making a complaint if it's related to your ISP, internet service provider. Get a discount or a refund on those days it's not been working properly. Is the way I see it. What level am I? I'm not at 3. Given that I need resonator level up, grab these credits. I'm kind of running short, and then we'll leave that there for now. Is this one of the new materials I need for the new character? Probably. Yeah, I need to save up 60. Professional inheritor. Encore streaming adventure. Oh no, is she a streamer? Puzzle of puzzles. Riddle of Winnie and Reunion. Under the same moonlit sky. Dismiss. Course to fight for. Operation Lunar Duo. Bless be the moon. And then everyone else I got. We're currently on this one, and then this is the last part. So we gotta do all of this. Cool. Man, I need to go to the toilet. Gotta do that. Probably worth doing that at some point. It's right next to me. You don't need to. I kind of wish they didn't do the tracking thing if I'm right next to it. But, not enough for pull. Don't have any standard ones. I do have 7 for the weapon, because the for anyone who doesn't know, the these did it get removed from the list? It did. I know I don't have Carchero. Ooh, that's tempting. Well, how many wishes is that, or convenes is that worth? If they cost 8, that's 55. It's like 7, I think. Because it's 40 for 5, 48. Yeah, it's about, it's like 6.97, 7 equivalent pulls. To be honest, to guarantee that isn't too bad. It's cheaper than trying to go through it, but it does mean that I will eventually get him through just getting him randomly. And it's better just to progress the thing. In fact, I realised I got all of these. I could have just used these. How far am I in? 66. 5. Page 5. You get guaranteed an 80, so the soft piece doesn't start to 170. I actually didn't work out. You lot can't see the screen because it's considered an overlay in the game. Well, to OBS, so you won't. And I've set it up to not see overlays. Basically, the last 5-star I got is on page 5, halfway through. So I've done 22 pulls so far. Shangli, I got her after losing my 50-50. To get her, I think I went into hard P again. Because if it's on page 5, so this is +3. So if I do, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Not 70, well, it's +3 anyway, so yeah, it is 70. I got her at 70, which is soft pity. Verena, I think, took a bit as well. I think to get to Verena, which is the 50-50 loss, I got another copy of Verena, but it comes with healing benefits, so I didn't mind it too much in the end. It's +3, and then it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 71 from Jinshi. In fact, I think Jinshi is the only event character I have not lost before. I think before that was Yinlin, and Yinlin I'm pretty sure I got from losing a 50-50. Because I had to... Yeah, because I got Ling Yang early. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But yeah, that's my pool history basically. I got Yingling with like 30 wishes. I think it was only 6 pages or so, so it's really close. But yeah. I don't even use him anyway. I've looked online.
Plan with convention.
Is
then
this character? He's definitely a damage dealer, but he can't do AoE. He's single target mainly. And from what I've heard online, it's really difficult to go through his full combo list without getting stunned out of it. I don't know if the chain ever resolves that issue. Yeah, anti-interruptions enhanced. So basically, if you were to get him to chain 1, then you would probably be alright then. His anti-interruption would help him be able to go through his combo without being stunned out of it, and that's kind of what you need with him. Same issue of Yinlin. If you try to do a heavy attack and get stunned out of it, you lose the heavy attack and it doesn't go off. There's a delay between activation and usage, but it still uses it. I'm gonna be right back anyway. I gotta go to toilet, so. I think adverts are playing in 11 minutes. I think I'm going to start early ad, and then that'll just get it out of the way, so the next one won't be until the next hour. But I'm going to start it now just so it doesn't happen when I get back. Alright, I'll probably be a bit anyway, so everyone, I'll be back in a moment. Give me a moment, everyone. Let's change from the scene. Then... Okay, cool. Alright, should be capturing now. Make sure this is working. Cool. Alright. What happened? Uncle Don asked me to help decipher a division a lot. Long story short... Long story, although I don't know... Although I know a bit about divination, I'm self-taught, so I decided to find someone than me to lend some credibility to my efforts. Something to lend your credibility. Said that he left Ginger after you left a letter. Okay. The effects does lend credibility. I bet Moss would be happy to see his treasure recognized by people again. What did the divination lot say? Observe the lake at a depth. It mentions the location. Do we even have a place like that? You can count on us.
Make it fast.
I need to get a new mouse mat. You know what? That's what I should have fucking ordered off Amazon. Is a new mouse mat.
Make it fast.
Oh. Oh, what's my stamina bar? Order a 12 400F from Amazon. Wire the pins manually to a motherboard. Has people actually done that? Have someone actually like made another CPU work on a different board? That sounds like some Frankenstein shit right there. Also, ain't the distance from the pins to the board matter as well for latency? Because if there's any if the distance is too great, the signal's getting travelled. It fucks up the timings. The timings will be unique. You know what? I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look if it's even possible. Can someone wire? Can you even wire pins like that? If the pins counts the same, you could potentially do it if you make a custom BIOS. Oh, what? To manually configure where the stuff goes? Potentially. Let me have a look. Hold on. Using. What happens if you install a CPU with the wrong orientation? Oh, there's a short video here. What happens if it's the wrong way? Let's have a look. That's a YouTube short. Probably just explode. Oh, okay, it's just a video showing that they usually design it so it can only go wrong way. I don't know. Feels like something could... It feels like something I should probably find on YouTube. I'm sure someone's done it. They go by the lake. Each pin is a specific job, so if you rotate it the wrong way, it could be connecting the wrong pins to the CPU to the wrong input on the motherboard. A lot of them wouldn't be able to be rewired through software either. Yeah, because some of them might be just direct power and stuff. Yeah, I don't think you wouldn't be able to do. But also the way they've designed the pins on the CPU makes it, unless you're talking about the older models, they usually design in a way where you can't get them wrong. They don't slot in unless it's facing the right way. Usually. Obviously you can force it in and bend one of the pins to fit in, I guess, but then that's kind of you damaging it at that point. You see something weird around? Oh yeah, the cats. Tap the hammer on each corner. There's a spot where cats love to stay. Let's go check it out. Hey patrollers. We're here for treasure hunting. Definitely find the treasure. I think she's the first 5-star I selected. The character that was doing the that pose, the respect or peace or whatever. Salute, I guess. It's probably what referred to as. Oh, here's a spot. I guess we dig here. Jack of all trades, master of none. Look, I found a wooden casket. What is that smell? It smells like medicine. Must be some kind of medicine that lasts a long time and attracts cats. Someone could predict that a kid would solve the puzzle years later. Maybe he trusted a child's curiosity. Oh, it's free from adults' worry. They often have a keen eye for details that we miss. Open thing. We've got a bowl, however, except for some herbs wrapped in so there's any. I seek my true self, but the path is clear, blowing. I can't dusted the cover yet. No path feels right upon the same vibe as that divinity about another clue. I guess we're on a fetch quest. I have no idea. Kind of, yeah, we'll just go with that. Oh, you're gonna count on me? Alright, yeah, cool. Cool, yeah, we'll just pretend I know what I'm doing here. Oh, I'm over here, okay. Oh, that's something I want to note as well. Was there any more news in Wreckfest 2? Or was it just that teaser trailer? Because the teaser was just them driving in circles. Let me see what it is. Wreckfest 2. Is that title pending as well? Are they giving it a better name? It definitely looks like it definitely looks nicer to watch. Like the graphics looks much. This does feel like something they would have. Also, is it me or is it moving engines? I don't. It just feels like an Unreal Engine unless they got like a. No, that's got to be Bugbear's engine. I don't know. Have they moved engines? Because it looks too detailed for it to be a Wreckfest engine. Just upgraded again? Probably. The engine's pretty diverse though, it's really nice. So it's just them re-implementing the old features that they cut out for, I guess, time constraints. It also looks like their cockpit is solid though. So it looks like they will probably focus on like having that as just a solid part, and everything around the car gets broken away. Just for so animations and cameras don't get fucked. Which I don't mind anyway. We don't want it to be like GTA 4 where your car's just pancake. Yeah, of course you would highlight that. You found it. Another wooden casket. It feels too light. Don't tell me there's another piece of paper in there. Sad. That master really thought he was being funny, I guess. Seeking my true self, I travel wide in stalls where fortunes amass, emptiness resides. Must be the next clue. Commercial Street? You're getting good at reading divinations a lot. If we got it right. Let's go check it out.
Win. Heed my command.
What the fuck is going on my audio? It's down there. I think what I'll do. Let me land over here, because it'll put me here anyway. I'm gonna restart the game just in case it's a graphical issue. Give me a sec. Let's see how much OBS is using. Apparently they said there was a memory leak with it. I don't see there's any, but why is Firefox? How does Firefox have 10 scenes open? No way. Shouldn't be anyway. Task manager. Discord has stuff open. Is Discord causing issues? I would hope not. No, just people spamming at here and at everyone. Sad. Is that another at here that I just got? Okay. No, I don't think I got any issues with OBS. I don't think it could be OBS causing issues. I mean, I could give it an update and see. Check for updates. Alright, should I attempt to update it? Nah. I said I'll do it. I'll do it in a moment. I'm gonna just restart the game again. Maybe that will solve it. I don't see those emotes, by the way. STR. Are you using better Twitch TV extension or something? Oh, or BT TV? Because I don't see those. It's showing on my stream at least. Oh, that's probably because the add-ons. Oh my fucking god. Can I have things not take focus, please? Oh, I see, yeah. So, Stream Element supports it in the chat box. I just can't see it on my Twitch thing because you need the extension for that, but there's a better Twitch TV extensions. To be fair, I don't think there's any relevancy with those anymore, just because this was like feature back then when Twitch was more stingy on their emotes. Like, you used to be able to only have 5 emotes on affiliate stream with no animated, and now we have, well, I got 11 slots and 11 slots of normal normal emotes as well. Oh, you know what? I need more animated emotes. STO, you got any suggestions? Hold on. I just got something, STR. You know your banana emote you did for the grenade? Would you like that emote here? I think I'll need it at a certain size, but if you're down, I can add it. Cause I got no animated emotes. I can tell you the size and dimensions. Give me a sec. I'll also give you credit as well. I'll tie it to your Twitch account for thing. Although you have to accept that on your end. When I do send the request, the emote attributions. One sec. Viewer reward emotes. Animate the emote slots. Upload GIF. So GIFs have to be 112 by 112. They have to be a 1:1 ratio. Yeah. So 112 is the resolution. Can't have more than 60 frames and can't be more than 1 megabyte. I'll just send you the thing I got here. Probably best to do that. I think yours is already at 60 frames, isn't it? No, wait, no, you it's 180. I think you did 180 because you've done 2 degrees. Yeah. So you would need to drop the frame rate down by a factor of 3. Oh, it can be at any resolution. The resolution can be between 496. So it just has to be square. So as long as you got it square and the frame rate and it's below 1 megabyte and it's below the maximum size and the minimum, you're good. I think you already got the size requirement. I think. Frame rate is the thing you haven't got, and I think the file size, because you uploaded it to Banana, should be about right. But I don't know how you did it. But yeah, just DM me if you want it. I'll give you credit for it if you want. Just be the first emote, animated one. Might as well. Yeah, have a look, see how it goes. It will probably also get your banana thing pushed out as well. So the devs might be more willing to accept it. And you're a sub to the channel, so you should have access to the emote. Yeah, I've always wanted to do more. So the first animated emote I wanted to do was the mine emote, but animated. But I just never got around to doing my version for it. Ichigo wanted it animated as well, and himself wants animation of it as well. But I have to recolor it for those two. I'm gonna redo my one anyway, so I'll probably do it then when I can be bothered. It's just motivation. I don't really have a lot of motivation when it comes to designing stuff. I have to be in like the right mindset, and even then I just get bored of it too quick. Like, I don't know. I find if I have if I have someone talking, it can get too distracting sometimes. And if you have music on, then you could also lose focus from that. It has to be the right balance. I wonder if FSR is what's causing it to bug out. Let me see. The only thing I can think is FSR is not working. Because I don't. This happened last time when FSR wasn't working. No, but I did see a change with the resolution in game. It is working. I see blurry outlines there. FSR is at least all GPU. Yeah, I just do it to get more consistent frame rate. It definitely does help because it scales down the resolution, so it's just less demand for my CPU to then have it upscaled. But the audio issue is still an issue. Although the gameplay's fine. Like, there's no stuttering or anything like that on the gameplay side. Let me just pause it on the stream. Let me know when you posted it as well, because I won't hear any notifications in Discord. Oh, you already posted it. For fuck's sakes, STR. No, we're not putting that emote in. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, man. That's not... Mate, I can't even put that in because of TOS. That's the emote that'll get straight away banned. No, I can't. That's the TOS there. If I put that in and they ban the emote because of that, I didn't have to go on a fucking... then all the emotes that I have will have to go on approval, which means I can't add them in instantly. I lose the instant approval access. And the instant approval isn't great. It takes like 30 days. It's not fun. You've got to wait for someone to get off their fat ass and fucking hit a check mark on the keyboard. Nah, I'm trying to think. No, I'll just go to the Reddit. Let me see if there's any mention of the issue in Reddit. Because there's going to be... If people's having the audio stuttering, and it's not just me, people would have mentioned in Reddit, there might be a solution there. Audio stuttering. Of course. Fucking Reddit doesn't want to take in my inputs. I really hate it when something loses focus. I click on the search bar and it lost focus as I was typing. Literally new. No, 1 month ago. Let me see if there's audio. Type in the word audio, see if anyone mentioned anything recently. No, no mentions of it. I could probably check the Discord, maybe. Let's see if there's any mentions of it. Failed to load. Try again. The fuck did it fail to load? Oh, the voice channel got blocked. Oh no, the text channel got restricted. I saw your post. Why did it get restricted? Did they reduce the Discord size? I think so. Alright, cool. I'll get that added now. Let me have a moment. Look. Just like be notified for Discord event. Events Discord or game. Oh, have I? I've got 2 event roles. Why would I have... Sure. Don't know why the event thing's there. Yeah, it looks like some of the stuff got changed. I'll have to look into what happened with the server, because something happened. Oh, I see it. Nice. Nicely done, STR. Get you added. Get it added. Added. Well, what's up? Why is there a dump file here? Why is it DMP folder in that fucking drive? Oh, sure, whatever. Is it icons, emotes, posting it here? Sure. Adding it in now. That's actually really light for you. You really optimized it. I prefer you use the angry emote as a menacing face. Auto resize, yep. Auto done. Flip. Optional, yep. STR mods. Yep, this one. Upload. Alright, the emote's in. I've also given you you might see something, a notification on Twitch for attribution. If you accept it, it will credit you for the emote. And congrats for being the first emote in the animated emote slot. Enjoy. It should work now, because it should be in now. I might need to refresh my page. If you hit your drop down on your name, it should also pop up there as emote attribution. There'll be like a section you can accept it there. Nice. Oh, I gotta get Bean Boozled. Damn.
Sonicu Granana.
Sonic U Granana. It's a Granana! Oh, you know what? There's a running joke about, is it a bomb? Nah, it's just a funny looking bomb. It's a banana. I guess we got a banana bomb now, technically. Running jokes. Alright, I'll go grab the Bean Boozled for you. One sec. Yeah, but yeah, you should have email attribution tied to it. I don't think you've accepted it yet, though. Oh, let me see, because it should, like, it appears it. Well, yeah, you haven't accepted it yet. Let me know when you accept it. I'll double check to see if it appears. Alright, I got your Bean Boozled right here, though. Thank you for the Prime sub, by the way, STR, for 9 months in total. Accepted it. You think it's done? Yeah, it should appear underneath the name. You can see an example with my Sonic U Angry emote, where if you click on it, it shows me as the thing. It should be there. Oh, Sonic U thing, yeah. Although I think that one isn't credited, because I can't... That wasn't mine. As in, I didn't make the... I'm not the artist for it, because I credit artist, not whoever uploaded it. And I didn't do that design, so... let me see. I think you need to refresh. I'm going to refresh it now. I'm refreshing the page, checking. Because I couldn't see the email until I refreshed, so it might be the same thing. Let me have a look. It's not credited yet. I'll double check the pending. Let me go to chat. Maybe. It should be instantaneous though. I don't know why it's taken so long. Like the attributions when I credited someone was instant, so no idea. I think if I do get around to commissioning anything from you, I will. I'll let you know. Commissioning anything from you. I love hearing myself. Thanks. I really, is it me or just like, do you hate the sound of your own voice sometimes? That's the one I've got credit for. That's the one I got credit for. Ichigo's. Oh, these are just mine. I don't think I can see... Wait, why can I see email attributions? Check my DMs. Mate, you sent the image upside down. How the fuck am I supposed to read that? But it looks like you got a plate for Final Fantasy VII on your PlayStation. Nice. Did you also get a sticker for your controller as well? Is that the PS5 controller? So that's chunky, isn't it? I didn't realize the PS5. I've never seen like I never really paid attention to the PS5 controller. I didn't realize it was that fucking thick. It's almost on par with like the Pro controller on the Switch in size. It's made it big. That's what she said. Oh, it says approved. Yeah, it does say approved in the attributions thing. I went to the emote page, STR, so it might just be delayed on Twitch. But it is... oh, I can also change the slot alignment to... oh, tier 1 only. Oh, so animated emotes always go into tier 1. Fair. Well, there you go. You're in. You're in, boy. You're in. Yeah, I'll probably take a moment for Twitch to update it on their back end. But yeah, it is being credited, so. By the way, is that based on the remake or the classic? By the way, Jin. Sorry about no gameplay, everyone. We're just we're getting excited over emotes here. And also trying to fix this audio issue, but I guess that's not happening. Alright, here's your first Bean Boozled STR. Oh, this is blueberry. This is nice. I think this is the first time I've actually had a proper one. This is heavy. I think the porcelain bowl's inside. Shall we open it? Sure. OG Final Fantasy VII. Nice. You should post it in photos on my Discord, Jin. Get people to see it. And ZG's one as well. It looks like an ordinary bowl. Maybe they're more precious if in the less eye-catching is. Perhaps only shines when using the vision. Is that so? Let's bring it back. Hey, Roblox. Yeah, my audio is just not resolving itself today. Yeah, I have. That's literally what the first thing I did. I set it to high. I could set it to real time. If you think that would, I don't think setting it to real time is advice though for a game like this. But yeah, I went ahead and immediately changed that to the highest that isn't real time. It'll probably kill OBS too. Yeah, it probably would if I do that. Yeah, the priority set to high. I think OBS is. If I remember correctly, I think OBS by default sets its priority to high. Either that or I set it to that. Oh my god, can you stop fucking... Yeah, OBS sets itself to high as well by default, so it doesn't get over it. So you don't get issues like that coming. It could be the audio issue could also be caused by because I'm using the Logitech headset, as you may know, STR. The audio issue could also be the sound software that's doing the audio conversion to surround sound. It could be that. And that would pop up in desktop because it gets processed through that before it goes to desktop, because it is going to that headset. I need to work out what process it's under though, because I don't know the name. Or it could be the Logitech game software, which is just L Core, I think it's called. But I don't know if that's going to do anything, because I did up the priority of that and it didn't seem like it did anything there. Maybe. But I don't know if that's exactly what is triggering it. If you've got an idea what the Logitech... if you've got an idea what the Logitech sound thing is called in the details, do let me know. I think it is Elcor though. I didn't see anything else Logitech related. You know what? I wonder if that needs updating. Because that's pretty old. I haven't updated in ages. You know, I'll just set it to high as well. Oh, I've set that to high as well. So, if there's any issues with the audio breaking, then we know why. Draw a fortune stick for luck, blessings, see into the future yourself, and let's talk. Alright, here's the next Mean Boozle for you, by the way, STL. Did you find the bow? Yes, we did, but... Alright, here's the next one. Oh. Oh. It's old bandage, man. What the fuck? Oh, man. Ugh. Wait. Where's the golden glow? You stole my word. Good luck. It's not nice, no. How can that be? The story behind them has a good story, a rich story, and twists and turns. Alright, there we go. We're done with this quest. Almost. You'll see the legendary golden glow and its extraordinary power. It turns out to be an ordinary bow. You look frustrated. A little bit, but Uncle Dong seems happy. Maybe that ordinary bow is indeed a treasure to him. You'll see I'm more embarrassed than frustrated. Been with me the whole time searching and solving riddles, but we just come up empty. No, it's the journey that matters. And the friends you make along the way, as they say. Can't wait. Order whatever you like. Well, you don't want to say that in front of me. The menu's getting absolutely obliterated. If someone was like, "Yeah, I'll pay for your bills on ordering your food," you be damn sure I'll be taking the piss. Dragon Soul's high in this guy. Why is it you have? I did not read any of that. Thanks, game. Buff gained. Increased team's energy recharge by 15% until 8-4. Oh! That's a permanent buff? At least for the day. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I love it when a plan doesn't go together. You just realised? Well, what's up?
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best
that's funny.
of our
There
lives.
seems to be adverts playing soon, by the way. Oh no, pre-roll's enabled. It probably runs on physics. If it runs on physics, then it takes no CPU power because it's all GPU. In fact, does any games even use does physics even do anything these days? It feels like it's just a redundant technology that it's just there for compatibility reasons. With a simple outfit, it will improve your FPS by a bit. You're probably right, but you know what I think it is as well? I think it's also the area I'm in. STR. Because I think in Borderland, physics is used for the drops for weapons and stuff. If you obviously don't have physics, then it reverts back to I don't know, Havoc or some shit. But I know it's usually for stuff that isn't really need to be synced with clients and stuff like weapon drops, hair works. Oh, okay. But yeah, if you're wondering, sorry, my point is the area I'm in, because it's an event area, there's additional NPCs that wouldn't normally be here. It could just be that it's just the extra NPCs, as you said, more CPU demanding. They're doing their own thing. It might be what's causing the lag as well. Where I did have this issue when I had 1.0 when the NPC option wasn't in the game. And they're all loaded by default. Because if I show you, if I go to an area and turn it off, I'll show you what I mean in a moment. I'm gonna do this mini game. I mean, actually, I have to show you now to get my point across. If I let me go to this training area here. So, because this area here is pretty fun. Now I've disabled it, but there's this area, the one by the barons. So you see all of the NPCs here. There's only a couple here, which are kind of essential. But if I go to the options and graphics and go all the way down to density, you can see that it's just added more NPCs, and there should be more loading in soon here. But you can see there's much more NPCs loaded in. But yeah. Oh, another thing to note. Although it seems like they've removed the lines of people that's in front of him. I guess they changed it. Or maybe because it's nighttime, they won't be there. You see, they're gone now. So. Yeah, they added an extra line of dialogue, and when you confirm one of the options, he then says the previous dialogue he said before. Which is interesting, the design choice. In terms of the other stuff, like when you go to the shopkeepers and they repeat dialogues when you buy stuff, yeah, they haven't sorted that out. That is, the best solution for that is work out what you want to buy and quickly spam buy whilst they're saying the one dialogue. Otherwise, they're gonna keep saying it. I know how much of a fan you are of that one British person at the pharmacy. Be sure to check on the labels behind you. Oh, I don't have any interaction. Sad. What do I need for the next one? I think it's 30,000, right? Is this one here? No, that's 60. Where the fuck's the one that's 30,000? Is it this one? That's 50. This one? Fireworks shop. Okay, I guess we're doing that next. Oh, wait, I can also upgrade the stalls as well. Upgrades. Okay, so eventually I'll have to get around to upgrading it. Ghostfire. What do they want? Action. Who's got the best action? I guess those three. These three. Mixed. Yep. That didn't do anything. I am so sad. What do I have? Action. I need action for this again. I guess we'll do that again. Oh, got a new one. Let's do this one then. What do I need? Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, as they say. Okay, no. Mix. I can't be 3 mixed in a row. Oh, she's leveled up. Knowledge is power. You have knowledge and I have knowledge. What does details mean? Oh, it's just extra. Oh, and then I can use that to level up. Okay. Keep traveling. I'm gonna be on this farming stuff for a while, so if there's ads playing, I do apologize. Yeah, SCL, thanks for letting me use your GIF as a emote on the channel. If you want to remove that in the future, just DM me. I.e. you start streaming on Twitch or something. trying to work out who to level up. Probably this one. When I unfriend you on Steam, I'll come asking for it to be with me. Wow! Don't worry. You won't be unfriending me anytime soon, as my name doesn't end with end. Yep. Well, was that too close to home? Eureka! Oh, 70%. So it doesn't go higher than 70. Nice. That's a new buff right there. What I need? Teamwork and knowledge. Knowledge and teamwork makes the dream work. Probably this, with the amount of knowledge boost, will probably be better than teamwork. Mostly positive. It's alright. Oh, what are you going rip for anyway? Did something happen? I got a rank of E! E! Just a friend joke. I mean, when it comes to friendships and stuff, there's always going to be up and down moments with friendships. That's inevitable. It's how people go about doing, like, the further interactions and stuff. There's people I've spoken to, like, used to be friends with. Well, I don't know if I would consider each other friends now. I still have them added, but I don't really talk to them anymore. Because there isn't really anything we have in common that we do anymore, or they're just too busy, or I'm too busy. But we've never really spoken since. But I guess that's just in general. I'll always keep in contacts anyway, you never know. Then there's jokes that ruin friendships. I mean, I guess. And a clown face that gets you removed from Discord. Gets you kicked. To be fair, you weren't really friends. I don't understand how a fucking clown face gets you banned off Discord for almost a year. It's ridiculous. Which makes people feel young, brings both joy and sorrow, does no harm, and stays with them forever. Loans! Is it a convene feature? Wait, ain't that fourth wall breaking? That is fourth wall breaking. Makes them feel young, brings joy and sorrow, does no harm, stays with them forever. It'll be memories. Fucking convene feature. Oh my god. That's good. Oh, another riddle. So 3 riddles and you're in the jackpot. Tough riddles. Want a tag team? Together? Is that allowed in the rules? Of course, it's a festival after all. What's more important than having fun? You seem totally into riddles. I bet you enjoy solving them yourself. Plus, my riddles are tough. You wouldn't want to have somebody make a fool of themselves. Now, would I? I wouldn't be so sure about that. How about we get you warmed up with appetizer? Solve riddle number 1. Round as a moon. Name this round as a moon. Oh god. Oh, it's a gold puff, isn't it? I think I might be the best thing that will happen this good for me. I won't be beaten. Especially the fact it happened on Christmas Eve of all days. I know. Yeah, I'll play Fortnite later. I'll be streaming it as well. I'll have to update it after stream. So when I get off the stream, probably have some rest. Get back on. Yeah, I'll be in the evening though, because that's when I'll be able to get on. How many chickens and rabbits are there in total? Your 5-minute timer starts now. Is that even a riddle? More like a math problem than a riddle. You see, it's a question with a definitive answer. And since it's, if you say so, still it feels a bit off. I remember learning how to solve it in class, such as the half-length method. You got this in the bag, right? 5 rabbits and 9 chickens? And we change things up. You two can pick one from any of the lanterns. Oh, so is this completely random? Yeah, alright, yeah, no worries. Are you also doing the Genshin special program as well? Do you want me to link you the codes for those? Because it's today at 12. Yeah, so you can gamble and lose. Yeah, that's probably about right. So yes, I have 2 wishes. Well, it's not even 2 wishes. It's like one and a bit. 1.8. 1.9-ish. And the riddles here are written in special black ink. You have to hold them close to the lantern to see it. So we're going in blind. They're made of many, but can also be one. I bring people together. Name this phrase. Made up of many, but can also be one. Huh? Made up of many, but can also be one. Is it family? Moon chasing festival? Oh. I feel like there's so many answers for all that. So pretty. Seem to like it a lot. We got lucky to get this lantern from a renowned collector from our special occasions. It said that Sentinel handcrafted it and hid many more in Woodlands, making it prized possessions. How's that for a souvenir? Congratulations, and this fortune's been with you. Nice, we won the jackpot. G to the G. Go on a walk. Audio's still bugging out. I do apologise for anyone who's trying to witness greatness with content here, you know, and all you're hearing is my hopes and dreams getting dashed. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. Maybe Zenless, but you're too busy with Star Rail. Yeah, same. Did I already streamed Star Rail, didn't I? Already done a new update for Star Rail. Genshin's one's not out until next week or the week after. This has already got an update. Yeah, I think I'm all up to date with everything so far. So I've got like a big 2-week period where I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm gonna be doing Fortnite tomorrow. Or today, should I say. Any games people want to do on Interactive Day on Saturday? Since today's Friday. So we still got, you know, today will just be a chill stream. Tomorrow it could be interactive or whatever people fancy. Excuse me. See, everyone's having a great time. Wait, apparently Genshin is giving away a free 5-star every anniversary now? Well, yeah. Mate, Withering Waves is giving away a thing. See, this is exactly why I like competition. When you got competing games doing stuff like giving away 5 stars or equivalents of their units, this just helps everyone because everyone now this is going to be an expected feature for every other game to follow. So, like, this is considered like a direct competitor, even though it goes off in its own thing, and there's similarities between the two. I'll play both anyway. It's fine. But it's just healthy competition. It's always good to have. This is what happens when you have a monopoly in a business. It's like it's just greed and anti-consumer kind of stuff. I mean, look at Dead by Daylight, for example. Like, there isn't really any games that really competes with it other than Death Garden, which was them competing with themselves. I don't think you can play Death Garden, right? I think Death Garden servers are completely down. I think they deactivated it. Oh yeah, they already started early, didn't they? Why did this special program already stream? Like at 12 AM? Wait, they already done the special program? Is it already done? No, I don't care about Pocket. Hold on. .5.0 live stream codes. Oh, it is already up. Oh, okay. I'll get on it in a moment. I'll probably do it. I'll probably get on it now. In a sec. I'm gonna do more of this game though, and then I'll switch. I'm sure the future festivals will only get better. We can always celebrate together for every festival, just like we do now. They better extend those time codes. I think they expire by the end of today. Hold on, let me have a look. Codes expire 22 hours after 5.0 live stream. 22 hours. 12 p.m. UTC minus 5. UTC minus 5. 12 p.m. It's at 4. It's at 4 o'clock. They expire at the same time. Because we're +1 at the moment. I'm pretty sure. No, sorry, we're not +1. We're -1. I think that is right. Yeah, it should be at 5. Sorry, 4 o'clock. Yeah, I think they do last the whole day. Roblox, but it is just the one day. So. But yeah, Yang Yang is pretty cool. She's actually one of the first characters you earn in this game. Outside of your rover, male, female, whatever you pick at the start. She's the first character you obtain, and then Chinxia is your second. Baishi gets acquired through the gacha, but technically would be your third. And your first healer. Can't remember if there was anyone else that gets it. I think there's a couple ones you get from events and stuff, but that's about it. Let's do travel. We travelled. Anyone level 2? Everyone's level 3, so I guess we'll just use what we've got. So this one I need knowledge. So you and you. I can skip myself now. Yeah, it's all good. If everything goes well with the weightlifting. Oh, Roblox, before you go, I finally got an animated emote thanks to STR. Ooh, level 3 popularity. Thank you. I can do the fire shop. You seen the animated emote, Roblox? Oh, also, why is this still open? I don't need this open now. Still not credit. It's still not updated with your credit there. I guess it's delayed. I need these. Let's get you. Let's get these. Thank you very much. These are nice to get right now. Which one does I need? I think this one's for broadsword. Yeah, I need this one. Gauntlets. Yes, technically I do. Let's do more of these while I'm at it. I might be able to do pulls now. Crazy. How did I not get any 4-star there? Maybe I'm a couple off. Let's see. 3 off from the next 4-star. Oh, no, oh wow, I've been getting hard capped for each of the 4-star. That was the last thing. Wow, so I've been hitting 10 for each of the 4-stars. Damn, it's insane. Oh, I guess the chance base is pretty real. Decode the third wish attack. Let me do. Oh, I'm getting confused by 2 quests. Let me do this one.
Make it fast.
I'll do this one, then do the main quest, and then go back. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth, I'll tell you. What's up, Miss Silly? Looks really yummy. It's uncle. Plum cake. Tradition of dessert passed down for thousands of years. There's got to be a cool story about it, right? Miss Silly? Do you know any? Actually, I do. Let's see. 2 sentinels? Oh wow. Was there different sentinels before? Bugging me about. Lucky for her, father was quite the handyman, so I went ahead and set up a stall here for a festival. It must be tough being a father. Tell me about it. But that big smile on her face whenever she sees the fireworks really gets me going. She says she wants to see the biggest and prettiest fireworks. So I've been trying these last few days, but she's not impressed with any of my experiments yet. Sees the failure behind me. I'm sure you can do it. Without a doubt. Tell you what, I think I managed to get my hands on some ancient firework formula just recently. The ingredients seems kind of sketchy, but as the saying goes, the weirder it is, the cooler it gets. I don't think that's the thing. That's why I think this bad boy has the potential. I'm not sure about the formula though. It seems suitable for a firecracker than fireworks, according to my experience. I left some Pontiorite. I have some Pontiorite left, but other materials are hard to come by. Can you help me find them? I'll make it happen. Really? I thank you. Look at that. Sonic doing storytelling. He's good at narrating games, isn't it? You going on an adventure, Sonic? Uncle has heard it all. Come on, let's go together. Maybe I'm just getting too tired, who knows. It'd be pretty wild wherever Sonic going low one. Guys, Encore is super strong. Encore will protect her. I trust Encore's abilities. What Sonic said. A big adventure to find secret fireworks sounds like a great story. Oh well, and I'll leave it to you, Encore. Count on us. Well, if Encore's here, he's usually followed by Alto, but I don't think he's here right now. aka Halfan. Charcoal. Maybe you can find some around the bonfire. Actually, to test your theory, STR, this character mission is pretty simple. Maybe I could go there. I think, in fact, do I even have another character though? I don't know. Technically a hair physics will count. Maybe I can get a guy with the hat. Will do. Time for some fireworks.
Hopefully, we'll make new...
I don't have anyone in the 5th slot.
Plan with convention.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. That was way too big of an explosion. Wasn't it scared at all? No, really, there's some very powerful firecrackers. Fill it down this year. Oh no.
What a nuisance. Let's do this another way. Feel my wrath!
Beckon the divine flame. Ma, take full.
Fury Inferno! Leave me alone. Let's do this another way.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? Right!
Oh wait, I got the fireworks in my inventory? I didn't even realize.
Make it fast.
I guess I'll keep them. That's gonna be rare. Those were not fireworks. What do you mean? There are bombs! Good heavens! So, you alright? Did you guys get hurt? Oh! So they had me covered. Glad to hear. I should get rid of that formula. On second thought, maybe it can be put to use somewhere else, or elsewhere. Well, you're saying we can use these against TDs? That might actually work out. I'll talk with the guys at Lolo Logistics, see if they can give it a shot. Thanks for your help. Don't mention it. Uncle got a super cool story out of it. Despite not finding her flower, oh wait, what? Do you understand what she is talking about? I haven't the slightest clue. You betcha. Thanks, Uncle. Yeah, I'm sure we can. Oh, wait, can I buy anything from you? Let's see. Oh, I can buy. Oh, I can buy some. Give me 100 of those, just in case. I'm just gonna go to all the shops I have unlocked.
Make it fast.
Just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Also, that mini-map's still zoomed out too far. You fight me. Such modesty. Alright, I'll let you enjoy the game. It's just it's 2 posts. I guess she doesn't sell anything. Okay, yeah, just repeat the dialogues. You're the riddle guy. I haven't bought anything. What type of fans do you have? You have round fans, folding fans available, half fan. Sponsor fans store. Real treat. Okay, so nothing here for shop wise. The only one I need to what the fuck happened to the camera there? Is it bug? Is it because the probably. Let's see. Oh, I already done the sticks. Okay, so I think that's everything done for that. Corner. Okay, yeah, that's all that's done so far. Companions encore. Teamwork. I don't have a lot of teamwork. I guess we'll go with that. Damn, more teamwork. Oh, 29. I couldn't see on the list. Wow. What do I need? Action. Who's got the most action? Oh, wow, these two have high action. Jesus. Got a B rank there. Let's do this one. This one needs improvement. Action. So, action, action, action. Lights, camera, action. More action. I'll take that. It's gonna get action packed. I need more teamwork generally, so I'm gonna level you up. Eureka! Hey, hey, a challenge to the unknown. Yeah, boy. Jeez, that's how we do it. That is how we do it. We could upgrade all these as well. I'm gonna build a next stall. Oh, is this one of the box challenges? Oh no, this is back! Alright, let's do it. I wish you fame that wealth and success come around. What are you guys talking about? Coming up with some lucky greetings. Those researchers call it brainstorming. Yeah, that's it. Sounds interesting. You wanna try it? Really fun. Get your creative juices flowing. Sure, let's do a bit. You be a judge. That's how it works. One person starts the couplet, then the other competes. After that, we switch roles. I'll be judge of your creation. Sounds easy. Almost forgot the most important rule. You don't have to even more follow strict rules. Just make sure they make the receiver happy. So happiness is the key. Exactly. Now let's find a stage for your jewel. I know the perfect spot. Is it on top of those boxes there? Oh, so probably be better to fast travel. Yeah. Banana! Banana!
Winds, heed my command.
I'll start with an easy one. Listen up. I wish you great fortune and success. May all your dreams progress. You're quite an opponent. It's wonderful. Couplet. Now it's your turn to start. May your diligence pay off and your future shine aloft. I say the rhymes are great. Oh, so it's just a rhyming thing? I've never looked for the students preparing for exams. They'll be glad to hear it. It's your turn. Hey, how about this one? May your business grow and soar. Bring happiness more and more. I prefer a better expression than more and more. Don't be so picky, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, you have a point. That has the upper hand, now you go first. Me again? Alright, listen up. May their fierce line chase away evil. Wishing you joy and peace every day. May peace and light forever stay. Impressive, my master said there's a trick to everything. Once you find it, things get done better. I say you mastered the trick of giving lucky greetings. What's the trick anyway? Put yourself in their shoes, and think what they crave. Then whip up some rhymes and it will hit on the mark. I see, that's the magic of empathy. The best greetings are the ones that we all want to receive. They are what truly connects us. So do you want those lucky greetings too? Or maybe, but it's okay if I don't get any. After all, seeing everyone happy because my lucky greetings makes me happy too. It means my efforts are being appreciated, right? Perhaps I can come up with one more for you. Wait a minute, you want to do one for me? That's fantastic. Fare thee well, blessings swell. Oh, that's so sweet. Wait, isn't that the one I came up with before? Bingo. It's really a good one. Thank you so much. Really, really happy to hear that. In return, I wish all things go your way and your dreams come true every day. Thank you. Enjoy your time. Rhyme! With such good rhyming. I guess I could get some upgrades in. I don't know what the upgrades would do anyway, but we'll see. Alright, let's do the next part. Restore wish tag 3. Puzzle time.
The third wish. Let's see what's written this time.
Almighty Moon Tree Lodge. I have a secret touch. I might have awakened my incredible abilities like the heroes in Hero Plays. Well, I'm saying this because I only eat 1 bowl of rice for lunch in the past, but now I can finish 2 large bowls. Also I have used to have to step on a small bench structure. Oh, become a great hero.
This again? I'm so over this cheesy old play. There are way better ones. Come on, switch it up. What about Rainbow Mirror? I'll be Flame Ranger. You be a psychic being controlled by the monsters.
No way. Why do I always have to be the one getting beat up? I don't want to play the bad guy. We pinky sweared last time, remember? If I don't get to play as Flame Ranger, I'm not playing with you anymore.
All right. Let me think. Then let's do Deep Sea Rescue. You could be Flame Ranger, and I'll be the sidekick. That good enough for ya?
Oh, I see what you're up to, Momo. Trying to trick me again. In Deep Sea Rescue, the Flame Ranger falls into the villain's trap and gets beat up at the start. So I'll still be the one getting whacked. I'm gonna tell Mon if you keep doing this. Wait till he comes back. He'll give you a knuckle sandwich.
Cha! You think telling Mon's gonna help you? With him around, you'll never get the chance to be Flame Ranger.
At least I won't get beat up by you all the time.
Do any of you know Ma?
Hey, where did this weird grown-up with a flying bunny come from?
Flying bunny?
Mon's not here. I'm in charge. Wanna play with us? Okay? Then you can be a monster.
Detected new name entry. Bunny. Processing speed increased to 150%. Processor temperature 90 degrees, 91 degrees, 92 degrees.
You wanna hit to play game?
Ah! It's gonna blow!
I'm here, don't worry. I'm overriding Shangli's processor. One moment, please.
Recorded. New name entry. Bunny.
Phew! I almost wet my pants.
So, you're looking for Mon, huh? He's not here right now, but if it's important, you can tell me, and I'll pass it on to him, word for word.
Huh! Lee's being a show-off again. We haven't seen Mon for days. No way you can tell him anything.
Not true. We're doing one of his favorite plays tomorrow. He'll definitely show up.
We did a play yesterday and one before that. I don't remember him showing up. Where was he?
Oh, you suck, Momo!
Any ideas where we can find Mon?
Oh, we usually play together in the city or watch hero plays at the theater. Oh, and we have a secret base.
Detected. Keyword. Secret base.
Do you think he'll be there?
Maybe? Are you going to go look for him? But Mon says it's top secret, and we can't tell anyone.
I'm here to help him become a great hero.
What? Really? He did mention before that there's this flame power growing inside of him, and he's about to become a great hero, just like Flame Ranger. Well, I guess you don't look like a bad person, so...
Okay, go ahead.
If you do find him, please don't tell him I told you about the secret base. Oh, and remember to tell him to come back and play with us soon.
Oh, they're low death. They're low health.
Guests of the unkind, perish in flames. Take form.
Fury boils! Burn! Feel my wrath! Not bad, huh?
Feathers incinerate. My blade yearns.
I wonder if they were always fighting all this time I've been teleporting here. Oh, use the sensor module.
Guests of the unkind. Be reduced to cinders. Break! Make it fast.
Oh, I see. What the fuck's going on with my inputs?
Take this! Flame punch! Get away! From me!
A child's voice. Over the...
Did I get scammed yet? What do you mean?
There.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink!
My field of expertise.
You sure it's not? Yeah, it's just delayed. I checked on it like about an hour ago. It wasn't there.
Take form.
Whoa, that was rad! How did you do that? You gotta teach me! Thanks for saving me, miss.
Why are you here all alone?
It's a secret. Well, you did just save me from that TD, so... Alright, you can be the only grown-up that I tell. I
Mon, I'm about to awaken my forte.
Yeah, your forte, yeah?
You know, in the hero plays, every great hero is a resonator with their own unique, super cool forte. Some of them are born with it, and some have to journey to distant mountains and secret caves to train all alone.
Alright, there's no ukulele
And then,
apology.
after years of training, a tacit mark finally appears. Forte awaken! That's my favorite part. That's why I've been eating all my veggies and going to bed early lately. I want to be ready to spend the whole day at this secret base, training. I try to practice every move I can think of from the plays, hoping my forte will awaken soon. Oh, I've been so busy, I haven't even watched any hero plays lately.
So has your 14 awakened yet?
Not really. But I've come up with a new plan. You know how Flame Ranger gets stronger the more danger he's in? They call it a Forte Boost. So I thought, why not find a scary monster and try to fight it?
So that TD just now?
That was an accident. I've no idea where it came from. If I'm gonna be a great hero, I have to find an enemy that's even stronger than a TD.
That's too dangerous.
But... Ugh. Then you tell me, what should I do to awaken my forte?
Is having a forte is really so important to you?
Absolutely, it's a must. Every hero in the plays is a resonator with a forte. Becoming a hero means I can protect all my friends. None of us will ever need to be scared again. Besides, being a hero is just the coolest. Every hero play, all my friends cheer like crazy for Flame Ranger. I don't plan on being the lame sidekick. No way.
You don't you don't need a forte to become a hero.
If you know so much about it, then what should I do? Tell me!
Eat your veggies, eat your vegetables, get plenty of rest, exercise more.
Ugh, you sound like my mom. Come on, don't treat me like I'm just some kid.
I do know a few warriors. They know firsthand what it means to be a hero. What if I write down some of their quests and daring feats for you? Real heroes, real stories. It might give you some ideas.
Wow, really? Are they even more awesome than the heroes in the plays? When will you show me these stories? I want Lee and Momo to see them too.
Time, location, event notification, the Moonlit Fair.
The Moonlit Fair, right in the middle of the festival? It would be the perfect draw for the children in Jinzhou. Thankfully, I've still got some time to get everything ready for Mon's wish before it starts.
How about this? The Moonlit Fair on the day of the Moon Chasing Festival. I'll have the stories with me. Pinky promise.
Yes! It's a pinky promise then.
Oh, no,
Can't wait to see you
Go
there.
Go away! Please! No! You've been caught now. Better run. Why is it a follow-up quest?
I happened to catch the boy's wish. He aspires to heroism, a feat of spirit that humbles even a grown man like myself. His wish comes from a place of real valor and sincerity. However, he wishes to become a hero by awakening his forte. Awakening a forte is an intricate process, and the disparity between a resonator and an ordinary person's abilities is significant. In our current time frame, I must confess, the Academy's current research in this domain is rather limited. If we are to approach it from this angle, I'm afraid I may not be able to help the boy much. At least before the Moonlit Fair arrives.
You don't need a forte to become a hero.
I concur. Thinking back on a few scenes from the hero plays, Flame Ranger did not rely solely on his forte and abilities to achieve his heroic feats. Courage, perseverance, and support from his companions were all indispensable elements. Your idea of finding a real-life role model to show the boy a more grounded version of heroism is indeed a viable approach. So, have you decided who this hero should be?
Oh, I think I know.
A fine suggestion. I have always admired General Jian. However, any form of recording involving the Midnight Rangers would require prior clearance. With the Moonlit Fair on the horizon, time may not allow it. Actually, the person I have in mind embodies courage, perseverance, and leadership, with steadfast companions who would stand by her, never backing down even in the face of powerful enemies. There's no need to look far. You are the most suitable candidate.
It's me. Yes. Me?
Your actions alone in saving Jinzhou have earned you the title of hero. A true hero is defined not by grand gestures, but by their actions. Authenticity is key. Just chronicle your daily life and let your true self shine through.
I'll give it a try.
The Pangu terminal can record your daily activities. Before you begin, I'll make some enhancements to provide you with additional assistance.
This is a serious moment in the
Thank you
story.
for your hard work so far. It will take some time to analyze the fourth wish. I'll contact you after it's complete. The Moonlit Fair is approaching. I hope that all the wishes in the Moon Tree Lodge will soon come true.
Man, we can't have anything serious in the game without you making jokes, man. What the fuck? Oh dear. So that's part 3 done, so we're on the last part now. Alright, what do I have to do? What's the quest? Oh, I've got to build the rest of the stalls now. I guess we're farming. The fuck happened there? What is his ability? Teamwork. We kind of needed that. I don't have enough to build you up. Alright, sorry mate. Let's sort this out. Knowledge and teamwork. This teamwork's pretty high though. This one's higher, so we'll probably go for that. We've got average knowledge and then 50 knowledge there. Yeah, we're pretty good. Yeah. Oh, that's a new one. Action and teamwork. Which one's got a high action? Apparently I have a high action as well. Could go with that. It might be alright. Alright. What the fuck happened there? Eureka! Sure, whatever. I still got E. Bruh. We do the puppet store. Oh, we get Yin Lin. Don't come closer. Let's have strings on stage now. Okay, cool. Alright, so next part we build... Need to go over to the platforms. I think the platforms are at the back, right? Over here. I wonder if he's got any challenges. What brings you here? Okay, he's just here. Does this do anything, or? I guess the challenge is just... maybe it's just the move to performance over there, it's just visual.
Make it fast.
I've done the challenge already in the other area. Your favourite girl's right here, STR. Let's see. What do you need from me? I have a favour, I suppose. Make it to the Moonlight Fair now. You need me to save the show. Sure, I don't have much on my plate right now. I can fill it in for a few days if you can afford my fees, that is. And if you want to perform fair, you need some puppets that match the vibe. And here it is. Wait, a fox chasing after a rabbit? Just after myself. Like the hero plays, that could work. Between good and evil might be a big hit. Nice. Starting from scratch is probably too late. Fortunately, I know a place that sells ready-made puppets. Really? You can buy anything with the right connections. Sounds dangerous. I'm just gonna come and go. Alright, cool. Oh, you probably might have not seen her, what do you call it?
Make it fast.
Because I got her from the 1.0 update, and I think I got it off the stream. So you might have not seen that animation, but because in this update they added character showcases to your profile. Wait, that wasn't your favorite? Which one was your favorite? I have all these people here. Which Shangli? Oh, her?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Yeah, that was it. Fair. Oh, but yeah, with the they update the showcases now, so you can see what your showcase is.
What's that look on your face? Surprised to see me?
But her one's here.
Eons of time on this vast land, all encapsulated in a humble game. I am fortunate to have you as my opponent.
Joke I made about being the car manufacturer. I think I remember that, yeah. It's kind of funny. But they added, so the showcases there is the actual video for it, or the animations from when you do the gacha and you get the character, it plays that animation. They added it for all the characters, and they added the Rover versions as well, which is simplistic. Actually, I could probably show you, because Halfan has it equipped on his. He has a base character. But like, Rover has their own animations as well. He's gone male on his.
I have never regretted to brave the long night.
Yeah.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Is Shangli sat on the chair like in the shop artwork? Shop artwork? Shop artwork? I don't remember. What's that supposed to mean? You remember that too? Oh, I think so. I think you meant the banner? But, yeah. A lot of the times the banners often show their character poses and all that. It's pretty good. In fact, even like the new character that's even the new characters in the banner. Oh, let me just. Also, Zombies told me to check out his because he updated his. I wonder if it's fixed, updated.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
Ah, sick. I haven't managed to get this character yet, but I'll have to get him randomly, hopefully.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the
Did he
Huashu
actually put
Academy.
Encore on?
Let
Oh no.
Please, make some room. I want to look, see? Oh, Blackshore's member, Encore reporting in.
Jesus Christ. That is my first random 5-star character as well, if you're wondering. Yeah, in the character trailer for her, they pretty much matched it up similarly to this. What's the event stuff? I don't remember where. I think the event stuff has some animations, because obviously you have this and stuff. That's the banner. And then, yeah, preview art. Laugh my ass off. But yeah, I got most of the characters in the game. I don't have all of them. If I go to my
Plan
collection,
with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Enter tutorial? No, I don't want to enter tutorial. Oh no, it only shows the characters I own. Does it not show? I think it shows up in the gallery. Hold on. Crossing stars. So the only characters I'm missing currently is
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
is this guy who was in the first banner, the very first event banner in the game. Calchero, which is a
I see
random
my way clear.
5-star, like a standard 5-star character, which I haven't picked. And then
The experiment begins.
he's not out yet. He's in this phase 2, so partway through this update, he'll be released, and he's free as well. So if you want to join in on the game, STR, free 5-star. But this is the current banner so far.
I see my way clear.
I don't know what his playstyle is,
begins.
Apparently, from what Halfan says, he's got an arm cannon, so we'll see. Looks fun. Did I get any achievements? I feel like I got some achievements. I mean, if that's what you're focused on, sure. I mainly go for stat builds. The reaction. No, I don't want to track that. I'm only tracking it. I need to go this way. Jiggle helps in combat, that's for sure. I don't know if that's what people want to pull the characters for in combat. But in terms of the meta, from what I've heard, although I haven't been able to verify it myself, but because I haven't understood her kit yet. But from what I've been told, that she's a really good support character. In fact, I would like to know what her skill is. So if I go to... So I'm trying to remember where you go. So I don't own the character, so if I go to the preview here and go to skill, so Glacio, so effectively ice, or cryo, I guess, if you want to call it that, or glacio. Mid-air damage. Yeah, so she's got aerial attacks. So what I've noticed recently as well with a lot of the newer characters come out is the last 3 characters that's come out so far. So we got Jinshi, Zhang Li, and then this character all have aerial abilities that other characters don't normally have. Or if it is, it's like very limited. Other characters usually have like suction or like massive AoE, so they can deal with things like aerial stuff. But yeah, I noticed that this game has it's starting to add in a lot of aerial combat. It's really interesting, and the combos for aerial is a bit different. The skill does something to do with imprint, but I don't know what imprint does. I think the Forte will explain what the imprint is. Up to 1 imprint, left, middle, and right. I think these are for each of the paintbrush. Does it tell me what it does? This is considered basic attack damage, deals damage, so can up to 90 affiliation, normal text grant, affiliation hit grants. I think this is main DPS. It'd be interesting if it is. I don't know, because the jiggle won't help for aerial combat, and I know it'll throw you off balance. How funny. Nah, if anything throws me off balance, is this fucking nut on the chair going through the actual duct tape and fucking the back of the chair breaking. Mate, I can feel this chair. The fucking plastic thing is just going on it. The screw is just so shit, man. I'm gonna need to order a new chair at some point. Like, my priority things at the moment is new PC, new desk, so I can put in, like, I basically need a bigger desk, or what do you call it? Or one that doesn't have these weird setup here, because I have like a lot of space, but I can't use it because it's all like little compartments that's too small to put in. I wasn't sure what way you're going. No. So the chair's back. The chair on the back has 2 screws like going into the armrest that holds the back in, so I can like lean back on it and all that. When I leaned back at one point, it was about a year or 2 ago. The left side screw went completely through the plastic and just snapped. Like this plastic snapped in half. I managed to put it back together and screw it in, and the way I got the plastic together was I basically used Gorilla Tape, basically duct tape, and sellotaped it layers and then put a hole through it so the screw went through. But that's wearing out. It's like stretching and like Just it doesn't have as much integrity as it did before. So that's why I'm often not leaning back as much than I did back then. Like, I used to lean all the way back whenever I'm like tired or something, but I can't even do that. If I lean too far back, I'm risking like the bolt just going straight through the plastic. Oh, but to be fair, this chair's uncomfortable anyway, and I don't know. I'll probably invest in to get a new chair at some point, but it's not on my list of priority things. And to be fair, it doesn't really. My back's already fucked anyway, so it's fine. Maybe I'll get one with a massage or something. Who knows? Either way, sorry. Back to what I was doing here. I don't know if. I think she incoming resonate has the amplifier increased. So does that have amplification? Intro skill. I think I'm trying to work out what their like play style is, but I think they're DPS with some support capabilities based on this. Because it doesn't seem like you do debuffs or lowers the enemy's restriction. It seems like you place stacks on them, which then does a big damage buff when it all connects. Yeah, heavy attack. Stroke of genius, 150%. Yeah, I think it is just that. And I think it's considered normal attack. Stage 3 damage. Yeah. I'm gonna assume it's DPS. Otherwise it'll be support. It's one or the other. But from what I've heard, she's good. And Glacier's kind of running
Plan with
a bit
convention,
dry with
then
DPS.
conquer by ingenuity.
Because the only other DPS character we got is this guy, Ling Yang. I think who else is?
Why
she uses
hesitate
it as
if
well.
you know what you want?
So she's a healer. I mean, technically you got
I should
a
try to
basic
smile
team
more,
going.
you say? Like this?
And then obviously her, and she's a support. I think that's all of the ice characters in the game so far. Yeah, no one else is ice.
Make it fast.
True. I like her saying. Well, you want to see you smile like
Heed
this.
my command.
Third one. Was it Shan Hiao?
Come take a look at our official
I can't
merch.
pronounce it. You know I
Welcome
know
to the
you-
Pioneer Association store. Let me help you redeem your items.
Like some puppets. Absolutely, we just received a fresh batch of new arrivals. You sell puppets here? Why hesitate if you know what you want? Oh, Baiji, the healer. I think that was the second one I brought up. Pioneer has highly skilled puppets. Not many customers come to us looking to buy their own puppets, so we only display them when requested. Thankfully, there's still interest from collectors and professionals like Miss Yolanda who purchased these puppets. I see. I'll go check stock real quick. One moment, please. I'll be right back. Thanks a bunch. I hope to see you both again soon. Done. Let's go back to the veil. Hold on. I think I just saw someone I know. Someone you know. Interesting. He shouldn't be here. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Wait a minute. Whoa, wait. I saw someone here and then you're making me travel all the way to here. Bruh. In terms of the character that said that, by
Plan
the way.
with convention, Then conquer.
This one.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I assume you're a big fan of her then. I think you know what you want. We'll just leave it there anyway. You want your banana to be accepted in the banana game, for sure. Why are you using my fucking face, man? Dick. The person you're after, is he in exile? Exile is not allowed in Jinzhou. To sneak in, he disguises himself and wear exile uniform. His name is Lee. Used to be involved in petty crime. Just got out of prison a few days ago. Nah. This is the face you gotta use. You gotta use my friend CG's face right here. No, not that one. Why did it fucking... I swear to God. There you go. You gotta use EG's emotes there. He would appreciate that. Actually, I should have... I think I should have another one, actually. Rama has a couple of emotes. Maybe when a second one suits. Wait, does Zelf not have it? Oh, wait, no, I got Shiro's one. Or this. Or these two from a fellow streamer of mine. Hope and Despair from Danganronpa 2. I think we was watching Ichigo play and we just kept seeing funny scenes and we just cropped it and threw it into her thing and she hated us for it. It's just, we made so many emotes on the Discord server. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, he ended up throwing it into his stream for lols. So there you go. There's the lore behind that. I don't know if you're into any of the like detective games like Danganronpa and all that. It's done by I think it's Bronxsoft. I can't remember. It's they're also the ones that do like Raincode and all that. It's like kind of like you're following a story. You look for clues, but it's very linear. But you kind of just go along. It give you bits and pieces, and you kind of try to put together. You try to put together what is going on to then solve the case and stuff. I don't know if you're into those type of games. Danganronpa is really good though. I don't know if you've seen it or play it, but even though it's an anime style and you might not like that, it's still pretty good. Now you're not seeing it? Probably recommend giving it a try. If not, just watch the anime. The first one and technically the third one has anime. The third one isn't a game; it's just the anime. They call it Danganronpa 3, but because there's a game for the first one which they made an anime adaptation of. They then had a second one which was a standalone, just a game. They had done Ultra Despair Girls, which is a spin-off, and then from there you lead into the anime of Danganronpa 3, and then it's V3, which takes place after Danganronpa 3. And that kind of just concludes the whole franchise. It's kind of a big series, but they don't really do that series anymore. They've moved on to do things like Raincode. Zenki Zero, I think, was another game they did, which is just a standalone. Kind of the same principle, you know, sort of work out things. Although I think that game, it's what is that game? I think that game is more of a tile-based RPG, I think. I'm not too sure. I just realised my game might be lagging because the stream was playing. Let's be talking to someone. Let's find out what he's up to. You got a new hustle for us? Money has been shit lately. You don't know Moonlit Fair? A lot of snobs can easily cash for talking. Just got to slammer. Remember that big boss I was talking about? He's got connections, loyalty, street smarts. Stick with him. We'll clean up at Moonlit Fair. Soon we'll be swimming in cash. Can I meet him? What, so you can ditch me for him? No joke, I'm a loyal guy, just curious, that's all. And come with me and see for yourself and keep your mouth shut. This deal is ours alone. Big Boss wants us are there 2 to 4 a.m. east of the valley. You can count on me. I didn't even read the rest. The texts go by too quick sometimes. Looks like they're planning something. What do you think we should do? Let's arrest them directly. You're expert. I'll follow your lead. We need to think carefully. We know where they're meeting. Maybe we can pay them a surprise visit. What do you say? I'll call the patrollers. Hold on. We don't want to tip off our target. Let's scope out first, just the two of us. I guess it's just us two. Likely we'll probably get caught and then we end up having to deal with it anyway, but you know, it's probably the standard. Why do I have that equipped? When he's going to show up. In fact, there's a better game. There's a game that's also more of a. I guess it's more of a your defense attorney. Obviously, you know about the Ace Attorney franchise, right? You have another recommendation for animated emotes? Wait, what? Which one? Another recommendation. What's the recommendation? It has to be something that is fine for the most part. It can't. I don't want to. It just being like ripped from the game. It has to be something that's actually been created and it's free for use. A familiar figure emerges from behind the tree and approaches Lee. Wait, is that? No way. Uncle Lee. Stay put, let's listen in first. Sorry I kept you waiting, Lee. Oh, we just got here. Hurry up and greet our boss, Uncle Lee. No, he betrayed us. We're ready, boss. For a few decades longer, I wouldn't needed to bother you lot. No problem, boss. We're just hustling for cash. Well, I'm not in this for the money anyway. You shouldn't believe me if I told you. Over there in the box, a man with savage beasts for a spell. So I know a thing or two, but I feel free to take a look. Yeah, given how important this is, I bet I better. Uncle Lee's about to speak when roars of TD interrupts him. The sound, damn, it's Spearback. Must have smelled our goods. Since you're the boss, you need to protect us, right? If I could be 20 years younger, I would break a sweat dealing with it. But they're being attacked by TDs. Did you send it to me somewhere? Oh my god. The fuck is going on my audio? Oh, apparently one of the monsters is being killed. Yeah, it's probably directly coming from the game. Thank you for saving our lives. Wait, you are. Keep an eye on them. I'll go see what they have. Might be dangerous substance. Bombs or guns? Just some meat, fresh and nice. No hidden compartments. Tell me a story. What are you doing here? I guess they're just trying to get some food. That's what everything. It was all Uncle Lee's idea. Hold on, sorry. Is buying meat illegal now? Buying? Yeah, I've been working on a new dish, special ginger skewers. I'm trying to sell it at Moonlit Fair, but so I thought about using top quality meat and grinding it over charcoal for that perfect flavour. What does that have to do with the exiles? What exiles? I left that life behind when I got out of jail. No, life isn't easy for a man past like mine. Used to run with the savage beast, you know how to hunt. Then wait, why are you dressed up like this? We're going hunting. You can't wear clothes that take easy, right? These are better for the job. What do you mean by we clean up at the Moonlit Fair? Probably the rubbish. Got easy targets everywhere. I mean, rich folks. Mr. Lee's skewer is good. Sell like crazy. Oh god. It's just, so we're just misinterpreting everything here. Well, why are you meeting up here at midnight in a remote place? Since I have a store to attend, I have to wait until the wee hours when all the customers are gone to get my supplies. Besides, look at them. They won't be allowed to film. I'm done. Probably a misunderstanding. Good to know you're doing legit work. Oh well, jail told me gonna make it honest cash, stay out of trouble. I'm gonna be headed back to the store already. I'll handle boxes. We'll get them close to the venue, but the rest will help him. Great, thank you all. The puppets are ready. I'm all set for tonight's performance. You look happy. Of course, I've been spending most of my time dealing with criminals. Many of them have lost all scraps of humanity. As long as they're alive, they'll keep doing harm. I've stopped some. He used to steal, but he's not lost cause. He lacks bravery and brags. No, there's others. Brings me joy to see that change. This isn't the only reason, right? What do you mean? You discovered the truth long ago. At this level, performance won't figure it out, but I'm curious. How did you figure it out? With my instincts. Probably from Uncle Lee's purchase, I guess. You are a great undercover agent, very experienced. Oh, thank you, human. Daily one. Really does trust me a lot, huh? Smarter. What is it? Anything outrageous, it's simple. No matter how busy you are, remember to come watch my performance. I'll be waiting until you show up. Let me head back to where that location was. There was a echo I didn't pick up. Where was it? It was around here. So it's got to be in front of me somewhere. Was it over here? No. I know it was by the cave, probably. Because I was down here.
Winds, heed my command.
Oh, there's a... Is that a hidden chest? My fucking god, man. I've not experienced this audio bugging out so bad. This is quite bad. I think it's the area I'm in. If I teleport away, I bet it's going to be fine after. In fact, it might just be this area. Hold on. You can teleport away from here. Yeah, everywhere else seems fine. It's just that fucking area. Oh, that's annoying. Where was I on the map? I know for a fact I was here. Oh, maybe I was on this side. I think I know where I was now. I was on this side of the map, so I should be... oh my god, why am I facing backwards? I'm trying to find the place I was fighting, but...
Winds, heed my command.
Where the fuck was the echo? I don't remember the echoes because I got teleported away. So I'm sort of just running around the area I was at, but I don't know where I was. STR, do you happen to know the location I was at when I killed that spearback bear?
Make it fast.
I know it was around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's over here. No, it was here. I think. Oh, the pass. I don't know. It might have just despawned. I think echoes do despawn if you don't collect it. It might have just gone by now. I don't care. At this point, I'm just gonna continue my quest. There was an echo by the spearback that was just there. I didn't realize it was there and then I killed the spearback, and then I wasn't able to collect it because it's already gone. I mean, I could open up the VOD and see where it was. But you know, I'm just gonna do that out of curiosity. Might as well. Probably thinking of Z's. Zenless Zone Zero. No, I'm joking. Are you heading to bed? Oh, hold on. Pause the fucking video, man. Is that a waterfall? Oh, it's oh, it's over here. I found it. It's to my right. It's directly north from here. That's where it was at. So if I do a 180, it'll be the direction. So it's over here. Yeah, that's the location right there. And it's despawned here. There was a monster here, but it's gone. It was like right here. Oh, okay. There was a patrol here. That was why. So they must have killed something as I got teleported here. Zenless Zone Zero. You're probably thinking of Zenless Zone Zero. Was it Nanji?
The moment at hand, this very moment,
I don't know.
is the best of our lives.
I don't know who that is. If it's a dystopian, then what the hell's going on here? Oh no, the Zenless Zone Zero isn't an open world though, so I don't know if you're talking about that or not. I haven't really got any plans for me to stream. I don't really have any plans to stream Zenless Zone Zero or Star Rail at this point, unless there's a new major content update for both games.
The moment
Even Zenless Zone, there wasn't much going on, to be honest. So unless there's a
very
sponsor
moment
stream,
is the best
I'm
of
probably
our
just gonna play that off
lives.
stream. Oh my god. I noticed that with more what I have to do, I gotta do this festival stuff. I would love to my inputs, please. I nearly got all the stalls up now. Companions, who is level 1? You're level 1. You're also level 1. I need teamwork, so we'll get you up. I was thinking for a sec. Is it me or the audio is getting worse? Because it's starting to do it in this game mode as well. It's like cutting out. OBS did mention there was a memory leak with volumes. Could it be that my memory is getting? Could it be the memory leak is causing this issue? Volume sliders. I'm not messing around with volume sliders at all, if you're wondering. But it could just be a passive memory leak from just that module itself. If it's progressively getting worse. Well, I'm not too sure if you heard it, but it's been getting worse and worse as I've been playing. Like, that last fight we did there it's been the worst it's been. It's even affecting gameplay when it wasn't affecting it before. What I'm going to do is I'm going to OF4 this, because the login thing. I'm going to, what I can do is quickly do a quick update on, OBS. So I'm going to just force close it in Task Manager, so it'll do the, the Twitch disconnection thing. Quickly do an update on it, and then maybe start stream if I get lucky. But there's a chance that it'll probably split the stream. If that's the case, we'll rip. But we'll see if we can get it going. I'll have about a minute and a half anyway, exactly, to do that. There's also ads playing, so I could probably run the ads actually, and then do the ads then. But yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then we'll see if that fixes the issue. Actually, I wonder if I might be able to just hit update in the OBS and it will just update it anyway. Also, what happened to my profile? Oh, it won't do anything because I'm streaming. Check for updates. Alright, I'm going to update OBS. I'll be back in a sec. Update's ready. It says update now, so I'm just going to do that now.